Oh, that was a great watch.
Black rocks are heavy.
Yeah.
Picks up the correct rocks in the first minute. I'm gonna put these down and see what they do.
No, it can't be this easy, can it? It was that easy.
It was totally that easy, and I wanted them to flounder with it.
I was so overthinking it. It's
But you guys have found the entrance to the cavern and are now permanently able to see it. But you just can't tell other people where it is or exactly how to. When you try to tell others, you find yourself just saying the same riddle that befuddled you.
Huh. Even if we try writing it down?
Yes, you end up writing down the riddle.
I am, for the rest of the campaign now, going to put hints that are outside of the riddle on how to solve this puzzle to get to this cave that no one else is literally going to ever care about besides us.
You say that,
and
but
then,
that may
and then
not be
the
the
other
case.
campaign is going to come across these hints and go, "What the fuck is going on?"
Green on your left and red on your right. All right, so you guys are entering the cave?
Not first, but yes.
I'll go first.
I guess so.
Okay. Which ones of you have dark vision?
I do not.
have the dark vision.
Hey, you can't say you don't when you have the goggles. Don't you have the goggles of night vision?
Not on this character.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's a problem.
So, unfortunately for Milo, it is a little bit dark in here. Garlic, you have dark vision. You can see fine for 60 feet out, just in grays. And Nameless can also see 60 feet out, just in grays. Are you guys gonna just leave Milo outside, or
I
Milo,
was
what's your
checking my
plan?
spell list to see
Milo
if I
should be in
have
the
dark
middle.
vision, and I do not have dark vision to give Milo dark vision. Because I forgot that this is not his artificer.
Artificer, I can do stuff about this. Rogue, not so much.
Luckily, you live in the shadows. Am I right?
Yeah, maybe we should use a torch so I can see.
Problem with torches is that we'll give ourselves away to anyone in there. But I don't really have a better idea because I don't have a spell that gives you dark vision.
Yeah, and I can't exactly see in the dark. So
If only you'd had 3 days to prepare for a cave that was going to be dark that you knew we were going into.
A sorcerer can't re-prepare spells. They're stuck to their spell list.
Too bad there are, shops in Riftfell that you could have gone to during the 3 days that you had available to you.
Galark didn't even know that our little rogue friend couldn't see in the dark. He thought
Why
everyone could see in the dark.
Why would Garlic and Nameless have any reason to doubt that Milo, a rogue who lives in the shadows, wouldn't be able to see in the dark?
If only it had been brought up over the 3 days that you guys had, and instead we're just passing out fucking flyers. I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not at all.
Not
But
the slightest.
We helped the Adventurers Guild. Beniaro, we helped. Please don't be
I feel
mad at us,
like
Beniaro.
Beniaro should have known that he can't see in the dark.
Benyaro probably would have assumed that he would have, asked if he had a problem with it or not.
I have a
I hadn't
torch
thought
if
about
you
it.
need, I guess, because
Yeah.
this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to keep a even better lookout.
I've got a hooded lantern.
Hey, Garlic.
What's up?
How good is your scouting capabilities?
Well, are you asking me to investigate something or just kind of look at stuff?
I'm asking that you probably lead outside of the torchlight. That way, you can still keep your vision active. But if if anything happens, you might be able to catch it before it comes to Milo and me.
My ability to see things is perfectly average.
How is your ability to see things before they? Oh, never mind. You did answer that. Milo, you're our scout too. This is very bad that you can't see in the dark. That's it. We gotta go back.
But we haven't finished what we're here to do.
We need to get Milo some way to see in the dark.
But we haven't finished what we're here to do.
Can't we be like, fuck it, this boat doesn't work anymore?
Well,
So my
I can.
ideas are we have someone who can see in the dark scout ahead, while two of us remain around while one of us remains around Milo, or Milo scouts ahead with the torch, but his vision is going to be massively hampered anyways. He's only got probably around 30ish, 40, maybe 40 feet of vision. I know we can see a bit further than that.
The lantern can see out for a ways, and if somebody else wants to scout, I can keep the hood down on it until we need it and hold on to somebody that's staying back with me and go that way. But
I have a long tail. This could work. I also have rope, so that could also work. I think it might be better if we all just stay as a group at the moment and continue forward that way, because Garlic's perfectly average sight probably isn't going to do us any favors while actually scouting. Sorry, Garlic.
Oh no, totally understandable.
well, I'll light up this lantern then. So
Okay,
Sorry,
so are you using the lantern and not the torch?
yeah, using a lantern.
Okay. All right.
So
How much?
it's got bright light for 30, dim light for 30. Beyond that,
Okay, and
and
then
if
how much
I
fuel does it use
1 pint of oil per 6 hours.
per 6 hours? Okay, and how many pints of oil do you have?
Let's see. Two.
Okay, so you got 12 hours, which should be more than enough unless something goes horribly awfully wrong.
Though that would never happen.
But that
I
would never
feel
happen.
like this is our group. There's a chance.
That could never happen.
That could never happen.
That
All
could
right, I believe you.
absolutely happen.
I will trust in the group, especially Garlic.
I have absolute certainty that nothing could go that wrong within the span of 12 hours.
That is why Garlic's the smart one.
All right, so you guys heading in. Marching order is Garlic, then Milo, then Nameless. Or will Nameless be in the
Yes.
middle? Okay.
Nope.
That way you guys can't lose Milo.
Agreed.
Nameless is also doing the magey thing and casting mage armor on herself.
Noted. You guys are walking along. Nothing really happens for the first hour or so. You do notice that the path becomes gradually more and more of a decline, and you are definitely going deeper, taking an occasional turn here and there, but otherwise there haven't been any branching paths. Give me a perception check, please.
Uh, who's giving the perception check? I missed that.
Oh, you.
Oh, okay.
Milo will be with disadvantage.
Those are cool ghosty dice. I like that.
Was I also giving a perception check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with disadvantage, it's 16.
Okay.
Damn.
Perception.
You are not perfectly average. You are slightly above.
Nice. Okay. Nameless, as you three are trotting along, you happen to see a leg kind of to the side and hidden a little bit under some rocks.
Does it look skeletal?
No, it looks scaly.
I will quietly point it out to the group.
Is it like they said it was under the rocks?
Yeah.
Like actually buried under the rocks?
Just under a little bit of rocks. Not a whole bunch.
How far away from it are we?
It's about 15 feet to your side.
How big are the rocks?
About the size of your fist.
Would a mage hand be able to lift them?
Yes.
I'm going to have mage hand actually poke at the leg.
The leg rolls away from the pile. You see detached bone coming out of it.
That answers
Okay.
that question.
Very interesting.
Freaky as fuck.
It is not a living leg.
You do notice some more body parts within the pile.
There is something strange going on with this pile of rocks.
Uh,
That strange thing being is that there are parts of bodies inside of these piles of rocks.
I'm gonna check for traps, see if there's some kind of uh switch or something that, or pressure plate or something that might cause us to rocks to fall on us for some reason.
Good idea. I'm gonna look at the ceiling to see if the rocks came from there.
There are indeed rocks on the ceiling. Give me a roll for a trap.
That would be
I don't think trap search is a thing in 5e. I think that was 3.5.
It is
So
not.
is that
It's
just
either
perception now?
investigation or perception, whichever you as DM deem.
Hey, give me whichever's higher. With disadvantage, because, you know, it's dark as shit. Oh, there's a nat 20. It'd be nice if you rolled another one of those.
Nope.
Nope. You aren't really able to make out any traps. You
Could that have been at normal roll because Garlic was also looking for traps?
Garlic was looking for rocks in the
Oh yeah,
ceiling.
yeah.
You could
I
help
tried
him,
to.
and if you wanted to help him, I would let him take the 20.
I would gladly help him if I had caught on that he was looking.
Investigating the pile of rocks and around, you are certain that it was not a trap, but instead this was an attempt to hide traces of a fight and hide corpses.
Interesting.
that's
I don't know if I like that more or less.
That's
Well, I'm gonna stay
Well,
ready for combat then.
I'm
Yeah.
just happy the walls aren't trying to kill us.
yeah, not trying to kill us yet.
Yeah, well, the walls did not kill these people, at least.
Guess we'll find out.
We'll figure something out.
Yep.
I guess for now we continue on.
She's gonna leave the rubble.
Oh.
I don't like the way you said that.
I mean, you can continue on. There's
I would like to investigate the rest of the rubble since we know that it's only dead bodies in there. But I will do it with a mage hand, which will make it slower. But I'm not gonna get close to it, because dead body.
I'll get close to it. I've been around enough dead bodies.
you uncover at least 1.5 kobold corpses. Their faces appear very swollen, and tinted bluish, which is not a normal kobold color. You are only able to tell this because of Milo's hooded lantern. Otherwise, it would just appear gray or slightly grayer. But they have multiple stab wounds.
Do the stab wounds look like they're from weapons? Or from creatures?
Give me medicine check.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, you never thought you'd ever use one of those, did you?
I got this, guys!
You're pretty sure that the holes in the body are natural.
Excuse
So
me?
they just kind
What?
of exploded themselves.
So is it like a nose hole? Or like what kind of natural are you talking about?
Yeah, he
I'm
just thinks
telling
that
you that
kobolds
these natural
explode.
holes, they exploded out, their blood vessels all just went pop and came
Oh.
out of their bodies.
I hadn't
What?
have Foundry open. I didn't realize what he rolled.
Uh,
Okay.
uh,
That makes a lot more sense.
Yes,
hearing that,
their blood vessels popped and that they just bled out of their bodies in what looks to be natural holes.
That
hearing
You're
seems
that,
pretty sure
Milo's
it's
gonna.
because kobolds aren't supposed to be so close to the surface, and when they do, the pressure isn't as high as it normally is on their bodies, so they end up just exploding.
I'm not sure I'm that dumb, but I'll believe it for the moment. Okay.
Clark is
Terrible thing,
skeptical.
really.
Milo is confused and would take a look himself.
Dozens
I got
died of
this.
this
I
each year.
feel like
Literally
these
dozens.
kobolds may have been underground way too long. Like, you know how being underwater for too long can pressurize you? Maybe you don't. Maybe I don't know that.
I can't
I-
breathe underwater. That's why I can't be underwater for too long.
I,
Anyways, maybe they were underground for too long, so the closer they got
I-
to the surface, it just made them explode. That's why they're blue.
I don't.
Oh god.
I-
We can't get. We gotta get Kit back.
Oh, I've missed the snorts. Oh god. I'm so excited.
I don't
Okay,
think that's
Milo.
how caves work.
Are you okay, Vexpert Milo?
I'm gonna be honest, Galark doesn't think that Nameless is a cave expert.
Holy shit. Would you two like to try and medicine check the kobolds?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, I really hope you guys roll shit. Oh, that was so close to a 1.
Not
Do I
quite
still have to roll
sure.
at disadvantage?
He's got the
No.
lantern.
You can put your lantern there and investigate their body. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, which one is technically the first one? Wait,
Why did
wait,
it?
there were
It
two.
was the one was first.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, you
well,
totally believe Nameless's that these guys just spontaneously combusted. If you go too low underground and come back up too quick, you too will explode. Garlic,
huh.
you don't know what caused it, but you don't know enough to say it wasn't that.
I,
Holy
I
shit.
guess it's
Right?
actually starting
Story
to make
checks
more
out.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I just wasn't looking close enough to kind of realize that.
Please tell me, Kit, that there is blood splatter around like the bodies too that would
There
further.
there is. There is.
And so
Their eyes
I,
are
as
also a
nameless,
little
will
bit
start.
bugged out as well.
I'll start pointing out the blood splatter too to back up my story.
Yep, I see that. Yeah, it checks out. Maybe it's a maybe
Galark
it's a
is
kobold thing. Maybe it's just them.
Galark doesn't know any better, but you both sound convincing and smart, so you're probably right.
See, that's why I'm the smart one.
Yes. You are indeed the smart one.
So, I don't know if it's a kobold specific thing, but maybe it's a pressurization thing for a lot of races.
What if it's gonna happen to us? We go down too far.
No, down is fine. It's just the coming up part.
Maybe we just need to make sure we go slow enough coming back up.
Ooh, maybe.
Because maybe the reason why this happened and we haven't heard about it is because they just were running away from something and ran up too fast.
Oh yes, they're running away from something, which definitely didn't do this. It was the pressure of going up.
Yeah, it was very nice that their fellow kobolds that
Uh,
managed to do this trip successfully decided to bury them across, like on the side, away from everything, though.
Yeah, that
So
was that was real nice of them.
maybe we can find the friendly kobolds, and they might be able to help us out. I don't know. Maybe they actually came to the surface, or maybe they just went back down.
Only one way to find out.
Let's get to know there's friendly kobolds down here.
I'm glad you saw this. I'm glad you rolled well enough to see this.
All right, with a bit of pep in my step now, because there's friendly kobolds obviously down here that are friendly enough to bury their kindred that spontaneously combusted. I'm going to be much happier to go into the cave now.
Okay. Oh, Milo, I forgot to mention with your investigation, you did happen to find a letter on one of the kobolds.
Oh,
Okay, and what
cool.
does it? Am I able to read it?
What languages do you speak?
Uh, Common, Halfling, and Thieves can't.
No, you cannot read it.
Can either one of you read this?
I don't know. Let me see it.
I
hand
don't
it over.
know. Is it in Common or Orcish?
It is not in Common, nor is it in Orcish.
I cannot read this.
I don't know. Is it in abyssal, infernal, or common?
It is not an abyssal, infernal, or common.
If I had to take a guess, it's probably in Draconic.
That would probably make sense with kobolds.
I don't even know if I've ever seen a dragon.
I haven't. I've kept to cities mostly, which is why seeing in the dark hasn't really come up like this before, because
Oh boy.
usually cities are lit up.
To be fair, none of us could see in the darkness with all the rats. That was very strange. But we all
Howdy,
can now.
Milo, you didn't get any extra languages?
Nope. Well, I've got
Wow, that's
telepathy.
weird. I mean, yeah, true. You do have telepathy.
I went with the urchin background, which I don't think gives any languages.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
Not a lot
They
of
poor folk.
learning. Not a lot of learning in the Urchin world.
Yeah.
No, book learning, that is.
All right, well, I guess we continue heading in a downward direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And just make sure not to go back up too quick.
Alright, after about another hour, so you are now 2 hours in, plus, we'll say 10 minutes for your little explosive kobold investigation, you happen to a fork in the road. There are 3 paths in front of you. Each of you give me a perception check, please, or investigation, whichever is higher. Milo.
Is it still at disadvantage?
Yes. At least on sight. I will take your first roll for smell. So Nameless got a 16, Milo got 15-10. What is Mr. Garlic's?
Oh, my bad. I need to roll perception. Oh, la la la.
And that dice got launched.
You make out absolutely no difference between the 3 paths.
Is there any signs or anything?
Nope. Could try a nature to look for footprints, I suppose. Or survival, whatever. God, I need to remember what's in which game. Let me bring up
There are
Suroji.
both of those. Survival is usually the tracker one.
Suroji. No, that is World of Warcraft. I do not play World of Warcraft. God,
I play World of Warcraft sometimes.
my wife plays it as well.
I know she's been playing a lot of Classic.
I
Yeah.
tried playing WoW Classic last month a little bit.
How'd that go?
I got to level 20, got bored off my ass, and quit.
I'm playing
That
WoW Classic
sounds
right now a little
accurate.
bit. Not this exact moment, but this general time frame.
Characters. Suroji. View. Oh, stab him, McGrab him. I remember thee.
His last name is McGrabham.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, stab
Don't
him,
let's not
McGrab
get
him.
into it. He's got an entire family. Aw, hell, he's got a family.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
That family's quite large and it's in charge.
Is that one of the family voices?
That was like 4 of the family voices. I hated them. I hated them so much. There was Basham McKeelam. There was Slasham McBasham.
Why
There
are all the
was
last names different if it's a
Punch.
family?
They're
All
cousins.
cousins.
Ah,
Punch'em. I think Punch'em was also a McStab'em. I think that was my sister.
Punch him might have been Punch him McGrab him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
surprised that there's not a McMunchum or whatever, like someone who just eats a lot, like a chef, perhaps.
If the
No,
game went on long enough, there probably would have been.
it probably would have been.
Valid.
Anyway, if you wanted to try and look for footprints or anything, you can give me a survival.
I, instead of trying to look for footprints, will go to Milo and suggest that, and I will see if I can help Milo out in any way.
You can get rid of Milo's disadvantage.
That's
Okay.
cool.
I won't roll that disadvantage then. So I get a 22.
Okay.
I was about to roll the
Because
second dice.
I
A
assume
22.
the person who's supposed to scout in our party is also supposed to do the.
You see recent travel down the left tunnel with at least 2 pairs of feet. You're not sure how many, but it's at least 2.
Looks like there's
The middle one,
oh.
you don't see any footprints, and the one on the right, you don't see any footprints.
Yeah, it looks like this one's the only one that has any tracks. So maybe we'll find those friendly kobolds down there.
Don't ask me where I heard this from, because I have no clue. But I have heard the story that good adventurers go left.
Praise the left.
Oh my god. Socks isn't even here.
Is it just the left and right, or was there a forward one as well? I can't
There was a
remember.
center as well.
I think there was center in the later maps. I just
I'm
remember getting
talking
down to the
about.
bottom floor a few times.
I'm talking about the map we're currently in.
Oh, well, there's a left, right, and a center.
Okay. And how far out do each of them go? Do they look the same? Go on forever into dark, at least 60 feet.
At least 60 feet.
Okay.
You say we perceive that, and they all look the same.
How far out does our telepathy go?
I'll go ahead and activate that for everybody, and I think I've got a
Oh, I forgot to mention about those footprints you found.
Mm-hmm.
It's a few sets coming out of the tunnel and then a few sets going into the tunnel. The ones going into the tunnel seem to be more recent. So someone left and then returned.
Were there more that returned than left?
Unclear.
Do these look to be the kobold footprints, maybe of their buddies, Milo?
Friendly
You
kobolds?
Are
Going
certain
back.
they are not kobold shaped.
They're
You know because you recently saw a kobold leg.
they don't look like kobolds. We also have the telepathy for that reaches for a mile for 3 hours.
That's
Now,
like
I would like to
5,120
propose
feet.
my favorite dangerous thing I like to do in D&D, and that is split the party. Because there are conveniently 3 paths and 3 of us.
And
You're gonna need to roll a persuasion check on me.
I can't wait for you to roll up new characters next week.
We don't have to hard commit, and we don't have to each go individually. But we could go in one group of 2 and one group of 1.
I'm not splitting off on my own.
Fair. I don't know what kind of time crunch we're working with. I really don't remember exactly what we're doing here, if I'm going to be completely honest.
We're trying to find a drider.
Yes.
For some
okay.
silk.
Okay, that does make sense. I remember now.
It's
That
only...
sounds incredibly dangerous. Maybe we maybe
Yeah,
Do you rescind your
Whose
splitting
dumb
up
idea was
tactic
that?
now?
maybe I regret having that idea. I can retract that.
I do not like the idea of going into a cave that has driders in it without everybody being together.
Don't worry, the kobolds are on our side. I know they'll be nice.
Yeah, we just have to find them before the drider. But if we find the drider first, then we might not have helpful kobolds to help us.
It's how much information are you allowing us to know about Driders and who they were beforehand?
I will say that you each had time to ask Dallas one question about riders, and we will say that is retroactive. What one question did you have to Dallas about riders from each of you?
I would like to
We'll
hear
give-
their questions first.
You were each separate when you asked.
Okay, that's
So
so. Do you want us to each just send
let's
you a
go.
message?
Let's go into the Whispers channel. I can't do anything about that.
Who are you wanting to go down there?
We'll go one at a time. Let's start with V.
Alright. Okay.
Hey there.
Uh, how dangerous are these driders?
On a scale of 1 to 20, if I were to give them a rating, I would say they were about a 6. They will definitely stab your face in multiple times. However, if you were to catch them without their weapons, it'd be a little bit less dangerous.
Mm, okay.
Send in the next one.
About other hated races. So
Makes sense.
who's he asking for? That's okay. He's got this.
Yep.
So quiet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one. Should be first.
Mm,
Nameless is up. And I went out of my way to ask a question that I knew was not going to be helpful because that's what Galark would do. But I put an and in my question, so I got 2 answers.
Oh.
2 useless answers.
I should have put an and in my question.
I think he only allowed it because they were stupid fucking questions. That's unfortunate.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I hope your questions were enlightening.
I feel enlightened.
I
I
feel very misinformed. Uninformed, not misinformed. He informed me fine. Uninformed with the info I was given though.
Well, if we would like to share our knowledge of our flashbacks of the questions that we asked about the Dragonids.
uh I had asked about how dangerous they were, and was on a scale of 1 to 20, they were a 6. Less so if they don't have if we catch them without their weapons.
What's a 20?
If you take off your shoes and count with all your fingers and your toes, that's 20.
Don't do that right now.
It was at this moment that you realized he did not, in fact, have 5 toes on each foot.
Uh,
How many he did have, I will leave up to
what
him.
would be a 20 on the danger scale if a Drider is only a 6?
Uh,
Probably like a
Like
god,
the
maybe?
captain of the local guard? I don't.
um, maybe like a really big dragon or something
You're like a
worse.
3 on the danger scale.
That's also important information to compare us to our spots on the danger scale compared to the Drider. Uh, well, I am aware now in my after looking back on my question that we may or may not have to kill them depending on if how we can get the silk, and my axe will hurt them.
The Strider may or may not be traveling with Drow, so that's good. Or bad. However you want to see that.
Hmm.
So we've got
Uh,
a bunch of hypotheticals. Our
Our
DM loves
only
answering questions in
thing is to
hypotheticals.
move on down one of these paths.
mhm.
Yes, at least one of them.
If we're wanting to look for the friendly kobolds, we probably have the better chance of finding them down a path that has footprints. But if we're wanting to try and find the Drider, then might have more luck down a path that has no footprints.
The path that has footprints could prove a safer route, though, or it could
Well,
prove
didn't we
a
confirm
route
that
to
the
ambush.
footsteps were not kobold footsteps?
You are
Uh,
certain that the steps are not kobold footsteps.
Is there any
They are.
chance that the footsteps might be drow footsteps?
There is certainly a chance that they could be drow footsteps. Drow feet are shaped like elf feet, are shaped like human feet, are shaped like orc feet.
Are
Perfect.
shaped like the footprints on the ground.
Yes, they are not clawed.
And we don't see any like spindly stabbings into the ground either.
You do not.
Well, you guys can see down here better than I can, so it's up to you.
I say we follow the footsteps.
The left does sound like the best option right now.
Okay. Lead the way,
Alright, so you guys are
garlic.
going down the left path?
If that is
Yep.
where the footsteps are, yes.
Alright. Give me perceptions, each one of you, please. Or you can go with your passive. Which do you prefer? Not UV. Yours would be passive at disadvantage, I think. I think it's like
I
What
feel
if
like
they
I'd
were
have to roll.
exactly the same?
11.
Pog.
Nameless is your savior.
I don't like that they have to be our savior. Maybe they could just be like really convenient and nice that they saw something
No,
and not
they
the difference
just
between life and death.
saved you from getting surprise attacked. So after traveling for a bit, Nameless, you see Drow lurking out the sides of the tunnel ahead of you, two on each side. Give me initiative.
Two on each side. What the fuck? Okay.
It's okay, little buddy.
Hey, Kit, V did this thing where he gave you a scene that you can play with. If you right click it and hit activate, it'll bring us all over to it.
Right click and activate. I'm right clicking, but nothing's happening.
Oh, hey guys, have you guys seen any
Activate.
driders around? We're looking
Oh,
for a
hey.
couple.
Look at that. A big old box inside a box. All right, cool. Well, give me a moment and I'll draw some boxes to go on top of your boxes because I heard you like boxes.
And then another thing you could do to actually help us out in the turn order is that there's a journal with all of the players in it. If you drag the ones that are actually active out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted at all.
No, the drawing tool is off.
Our privileges.
Oh my God.
But I thought I
I
turned the
have to
drawing tool off.
imagine.
I don't want. Oh God.
I have to imagine there's like a square you can draw somewhere.
There's a square shape you can use, yes.
Why is it doing this
That's
to
not a
me?
This is
I just want to
hilarious.
free draw. That's all I want. No, I just. Why can't I see it while I'm drawing? Like, I draw a line and then I double click and then it appears.
That's actually kind of weird. And V and I can't free draw with you. That's a dick.
That's a very.
with a bit of chub in the middle.
Oh my god, no, I didn't want to do this. Stop this.
I don't think your dick is supposed to have like an
I'm
hourglass
struggling,
shape. I'm
I'm
gonna be
struggling.
honest.
I'll be right back.
Have help.
No, the top one also says help. Why is it so difficult? Why can't I see while I'm drawing?
Are there settings for the drawing that make it so you can't do
I
that?
don't know.
Have you tried looking at the settings? You
Settings.
haven't tried.
Clicking settings does nothing. I'm
Oh,
gonna do a
perfect.
refresh.
To be fair, they don't show up for us until you're done drawing either, so.
Maybe it'll work better now.
I doubt it.
Oh hey, Kit, why don't you hit spacebar to pause the map and see if you can draw then?
Nope, still can't see until I double click.
It also shows up even though the game's paused.
That is weird. I haven't had a problem with this before. How could this happen to me? Like here, let me show you so you can see what I see. Okay,
Pretty sure we can see what you see, right? Or are you talking about something else?
so I have this for free draw or this for draw polygon, right?
Sure.
And I'm clicking right now and I'm dragging my mouse along and I'm dragging my mouse along and nothing appears, right? And then I double click. It's like, oh, well, I see you wanted to draw this. This is what you wanted, right? You wanted this. This is what you wanted to do. But that's not what I wanted to do at all. Where I want to do a tunnel going like this. Maybe I can do this. I mean, that's better, I guess. Oh, this is a struggle.
So
Okay.
the tool, like the wrench, doesn't have anything in it?
Nope. Well, oh, the wrench. Configure the grid by drawing a square. Configure grid by drawing a 3x3 box.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
Invalid scene. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. I don't know what I just did, but I'm gonna blame Will for that
I
one.
mean, it didn't. It said it broke. It wouldn't let you do it, right?
Oh no, this isn't what I wanted at all. I
Then
wanted.
go back.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no,
you
no,
just
no.
changed the
Oh
size of
no,
the
no, no.
drawing.
Oh
That's all it
no.
says.
Oh no.
Calm down.
Oh, I broke everything.
I
It's
don't think
all
that's
fucked,
true.
Will. It's all fucked.
I don't
It's
think
okay.
any
We'll
of
just do
this is.
120, please. Map grid is 40. Yes. That's better, I think. What if I zoom in? It's all fucked, Will. It's all fucked. All right. Well, let's do 160.
I
No,
don't think
180.
this is what you're wanting. I think you want
200.
something else.
66. Must invalid 50 or greater.
I don't think you should continue messing with whatever it is this is.
Do 160. It's all fucked, Will. It's all fucked. We're doomed. Grid was set to 50. Okay.
Did you just make the grid smaller?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
What did you do to the grid?
I don't
Did you
know.
leave and come back? Have you not been here for what's been happening?
I'm struggling. I'm struggling so
To
hard.
be honest, while he's been building the map, I've been checking out other Discord servers to see what's going on with like Genshin and things. Just waiting for him to say it's ready, but holy shit.
He has been having a small panic attack in
It's
the
all
time that you've been
fucked.
gone.
It's all so fucked. I don't even know what to do anymore.
He's not okay. Go back to the drawing tool. You don't need to
Do
be
one.
here.
We'll do 180.
What
That'll
do
make
you
it
mean?
big, great.
You don't even know what you're doing. Why do you keep changing it?
There, it's set to that. That's better, right? I don't
It's
know anymore.
fine. Just click on the drawing tool and draw
Okay, we're gonna
something.
go to the drawing tool. So we're on the drawing tool now,
Do the
right?
one below that.
So okay, well, I'm clicking and I'm holding the mouse down right now, right? So I should
What if
have
you
stuff appearing. Nothing
what if you
appears
click and
until I
don't
double
hold
click,
down?
and now it made this, and
What
now
if
I
you
can't
Kit,
see it.
would you like
it'll
to go to
scroll
roll
out.
20 where you can draw better for a bit?
I'm scared.
Oh my gosh.
Why is it so
Everyone
big?
except for Will, come over to the Valehelm V2 game on roll 20. You're all still there, and I'll get Will the link real quick.
I'm scared.
Kit doesn't even need the fucking DM privileges
Have
because he can
you
just outright draw there.
have you tried clicking without holding down and then drawing?
Yeah, yes, that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I still have to double click. I'm scared. Dad, pick
Alright.
me up.
Kit, just join the roll 20 game.
Okay, is this
Will, there's
Princess of
the
the
link for it.
Apocalypse or is this Prison Break?
It's the Valehelm V. Oh, you weren't in Valehelm V2. You need to click the link too then. Let me push this over here. Shove the players on this.
What are these sounds? What am I hearing?
You're hearing Serenity. This is my
Oh,
brain after I don't have to
I
do these weird
forgot I was watching
fucking
your Discord
boxes anymore.
stream.
Okay, can I just draw? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I love it so much. I'm a much happier boy.
Oh my gosh. V, hop in here, man.
Everything's fine.
Well met.
Why is it that color?
Because that's what
I
your
don't
color.
want it to be that color. I want it to be black.
And now I've got 3 different games on my Roll20 account. Very nice.
I
Do you feel better?
feel better. Things
I'll,
were
I'll,
panicking a little bit. Like, why are you panicking, Anakin? It's like, I'm panicking because I'm trying to draw shapes and I can't see shit. And it's
I'll,
just like, oh no. How did it come to how could this happen to me?
they, they,
Oh my
there was
gosh.
probably an update to the drawing tool, and I need to
They
fix some
fucked
settings.
it. They fucked it.
Can you unpause the game
You know
so I
what's
can
even
try
better, Kit?
drawing?
What? What's better? I can't control these.
Hold on.
Got too
I
many
know my
tabs open
rights.
now.
I know my rights. How could this happen to me? I need some peanuts. I'll be right back. Comfort
Is your name
peanuts.
Felix in here still? Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
I remember. We played like 4 sessions. And Bex tried to bang everything.
That's probably on V's stream now.
I mean, this entire process has been on V's stream and it's been kind of
Alright.
hilarious.
Kit should have control of those now.
We actually had seven sessions, including session 0. May have just went back and looked at the VODs.
Um.
You good there, Kit?
I think he said he was going to be right back.
I can't remember.
He said he needed some peanuts.
Okay, that I remember.
Which I would assume getting peanuts requires AFK.
Most likely.
All right, all right. Just to make this quicker. Let me add new folder. Called Irregular Valehelm. Add character. Add character. Add character. Oh my gosh, just let me X out of everything. Ah, there we go. All right.
Why are there
Run,
so
edit.
many subnames onto this? And why are two of them two?
Oh, I need to. What? Where are you looking?
In the in the text chat.
Oh, because Socks has multi-personality disorder, basically.
Huh. Okay.
Well, Sasha and 2 were just two different names for the same person, but 2 was a different person.
Controlled by Mio.
We're good
Mio.
now.
I'm glad to hear that.
And also controlled by Felix because Felix is
Did you grab some therapy nuts?
Yep, I had some peanuts, a cookie, and
Ugh.
some chalky milk.
all
Oh,
right.
I could go for a cookie and some chocolate milk.
I'm
Milo,
feeling
this
much
current
better.
token you should be able to move, and you are also given another thing that you already started editing. All right, never mind. You good? You know what's up.
Peanuts and chalky milk.
I can't move that token.
You move this one. Oh, I know what I
Nope.
need to do. Hold on. Represents character.
Oh, my popcorn's done.
And popcorn. You're going all out.
These enchiladas? Ketos. Alright. Edit. Select. Move. Yes. You select a token. Save. How about now, Milo? Felix, you should
I
also
can
have.
move it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm calling you Felix, but Kit, you should also be able to move Milo around. Garlic. In player's journal. He calls himself Garlic. This is good.
Everyone else is already calling me garlic. I've just committed to it at this point. I know my name isn't garlic, but I'm
Are
not
you
one to
sure?
fight it. I am certain.
I thought you were garlic.
In my heart of hearts, I know that's not my name.
I know you're not garlic, but it's just easier to call you garlic.
It is. I understand.
Miser's journal, Felix's journal. Although I see everyone's journal, so it doesn't really matter. Save. Now we need.
I...
Do you use an axe?
I believe so. Let me
Oh,
double
and
check.
this actually.
Yes.
Not pearl. It's not some.
Okay. I think got everything there.
Turns out half orcs and orcs are hard to find in free assets, so I just need to take his image from somewhere, I guess, and upload it. Milo's was easy.
You can just find any orc-shaped figure or green person or set of armor with an axe. I'm not that invested in being perfectly represented.
Eh. Eh? Sure. Double click. Control, it represents garlic. Nameplate. Save changes. And I have opened too many windows, so I need to refresh now. Because that happens. Edits. Garlic just got thrown the fuck away somewhere. Where'd you go,
I
garlic?
put him in the road that we're
Select.
probably walking on.
There we go. Save changes. And oh, ha! Milo is actually in here.
Oh yeah, because of Illyria's one shot.
I am going to cheat real quick and just use Illyria's character from the Carbon one shot. Alright. We're all in, and Kit, you have control to move all of our characters and the enemies right now. That you also totally gave them 9,000 health.
That's so you can't metagame. And I gave them 9,001 health, thank you.
Let me delete their blue box as well. I like how you just turned one of their totals straight up tuned. I like it. That's great. Do I get a fork?
So they're over 9,000 now.
They are over
Damn right.
9,000. You can have your fork back. It looks like you're gonna need it more than I am if I'm supposed to be able to eat them with my hands.
Can't select the middle one of you.
Middle one being me. Alright, 1 second.
Oh no, you're fine. The one in the middle now. Milo.
Presents character Milo, and it should still have permissions from. Yeah, you're on the permissions for it.
Oh, I can move you two. I can't move Milo.
That's not what I wanted. He represents character Milo. Represents character Mio. That's why. Character Milo. Save. There we go. Now you can move him.
Excellent. Now I believe that I needed initiative from you three.
Playing with 3 different windows now. Jesus Christ.
Well, you can close out a foundry. But make sure you have your character selected in Roll20 when you roll your initiative.
Wait, what?
Click on your character and then roll initiative in your thing.
I did, but
How do I
didn't.
roll initiative for them?
Same way, really. Because Beyond 20 can work from from the monster sheets on D&D Beyond as well. Whispering the rolls, I'm not fully sure though, or you can just that works too. I mean, we're probably gonna see them anyways. And then if any of them didn't get added into there, you can just right click them and hit add turn. So like the 20 that didn't get added, you can change whatever one was the 20 to 20 in the thing.
That's weird. I don't know why I rolled that 20.
Milo, you didn't get added in?
Yeah, I rolled
What'd you
before the
roll?
turn order was that was a 12.
You can edit your number in the turn order manually as well.
Sending.
Yeah, once
No
it's
one tied on turn order.
That's convenient.
Alright.
You know what they say about our party? If you're first, you're last. Haha.
Yeah? That's what they say?
That's what they say, apparently.
But none of us are last.
I'm last in the group.
It's kind of fitting that Nameless is first since she's the one that noticed them.
Yeah.
Nameless, I will say that these drow were very, once you spotted them, very obviously set up for an ambush. They were
Huh.
not looking to talk, they were looking to stab you as soon as you were in the middle of the four of them.
Since telepathy is set up, I will say, well, these drow definitely aren't looking like those kobolds that I know are going to be friendly, so these guys are dicks.
Okay.
We should chase them out of the tunnel so they naturally explode.
What?
But we're not sure if that's just a drow thing or a kobold thing or not.
Oh, fuck.
And we don't know if they're deep enough.
There it is. All right. This drow, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on. It needs to make an int saving throw, and the lucky number is 14.
Int +0. Well, then I can just roll the straight up d20.
So he saved?
13.
Oh, he didn't save. You can also hide your rolls. I forget how exactly. Do you want me to?
No, you're good.
Okay.
If I need to do hidden rolls, I'll do them in the foundry.
Oh, that works too. All right. He takes 4 psychic damage.
That was which one?
This guy. He takes 4 psychic damage, and the next time he makes a saving throw, he needs to subtract 1d4 from it before the
Okay.
end of my next turn. How tall is the cave?
20 feet. Or
Like, these
actually,
guys are
how wide
literally
is it? 5,
Spider-Man
10,
across the
15,
wall right
20,
now,
25.
basically.
We'll say about 25.
So I will fly 15 feet up. Hopefully not hitting any stalag whatevers.
Stalagmites hang tight to the ceiling. Stalagmites might reach the ceiling someday.
Nice, I like it.
I learned that when I was 12. And it stuck with me because it makes sense.
And I will move closer to the center, I guess. If there are no stalactites that I can actually hide behind for some cover as well, then I'll just stay in the air where I'm at.
There are not.
Okay. Then I will stay in the air. My action's used, my movement is used as far as I want. I don't think I have a bonus action I can make use of. Let's go to the bonus actions. I can't because they're not in range. But I will later. That's my
Alright.
turn.
This guy's turn. He has movement speed of
Getting just eaten over here.
and 50 feet. What does what do the 2 numbers on range mean? The second one means he rolls with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the larger number means, and if it's within that distance, he rolls at disadvantage.
Okay. So we will roll d20 hidden. Oh, disadvantage. Roll. Like that plus that. What's your AC?
Whose AC were you
Miser?
asking for?
Nameless.
15.
A crossbow bolt very narrowly misses you. Milo, your turn.
Okay. I will. Since saw some, I think it was saw something go after this one. I'll throw one of my dagger things at it.
'18 will hit.
For 8 damage. 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
And I figure since I'm holding the lantern, I don't have a free hand to do a bonus action for another throw, so I think that's my turn.
Okay. Strau's turn. Hello.
Hello.
This one has a short sword out and is apparently trying to stab you.
Don't do that.
Does a 12 hit you?
A 12? No.
Strau can't hit for shit. Jesus. Does he get multi-attack? Nope. Cool. Garlic.
That's me. I'm gonna guess that does not hit.
You're correct.
My dice aren't rolling in roll D&D Beyond, which is really throwing me off. I can't remember how to
You have
change
to
the
click
setting.
Beyond 20 in both tabs again in the D&D
Well,
Beyond
like
and
it's
roll20.
going because like I rolled
Oh,
from D&D Beyond, but like the physical dice in D&D Beyond aren't being. It just makes the
Oh,
number show up on the other one.
you have to turn on dice rolling in
Oh,
D&D
is that one of
Beyond.
the settings?
yeah, I actually have it off in D&D Beyond because I don't like seeing the double rolls. Since I have both tabs open on both monitors usually.
Yeah, I like it off for Foundry, but for Roll20, I would like to be able to see the rolls actually happen. But that's neither here nor there. I'm assuming that I miss. We can go on with our
Yes, a
day.
9 misses.
That is my turn.
The Strau's turn. Hello. A very bloody drow runs up to you and will also try to stab you. How does advantage work in 5e since he is next to him?
It's actually an optional rule. Flanking is a thing if you want it to be. Otherwise, like literally, all you need is that right now for flanking and advantage. But
Okay,
otherwise,
that's what I thought. So he will have advantage then.
Oh, that's different than how I understood it. Okay.
It's different than 5e was. Or, I'm sorry,
different than 3.5.
3.5. Yes, thank you.
Was 3.5 the one where you had to be opposite of them?
Yes.
Mm,
Does
This
a
one's literally
22
just
hit
mob
you?
mentality. I'm pretty sure.
a 22.
Yes.
Yes, it hits me.
4 damage. That was a perfectly timed scream.
I am right, V. Right? Like that
Uh,
is flanking was just made that easy and Trying to find the optional rule, and I can't find it
I'm
on
pretty
Beyond at
sure
the
if
moment.
you have an ally within 5 feet of you.
I know there's a rogue thing that lets you get sneak attack if you're in that position, but I didn't know if you
Mhm.
get advantage in that situation.
It looks like it's opposite.
Is it opposite? I don't have my player's book on me.
I don't either, and flanking isn't coming up in Beyond. Hold on, let me just search for flanking, actually. Nope.
D5E advantage. Combat.
There we go. Optional rules. Dungeon Master's Guide.
I was looking up the same thing and
That is not the optional rules we were looking for.
nope. The 5e wiki says it's opposite.
So you still need to flank like normal 3.5.
Yeah.
But instead of getting a plus to your attack, you just get advantage.
I'm trying to find the exact page.
The wiki should actually have a page number on it.
That one doesn't. Let's try the other one.
Is it just rogues that get it then?
Mm-hmm. And only for the purposes of their sneak attack. They don't have to get advantage on the attacks usually unless they are the solo ones. They strike really fast, like the assassin ones, or other gimmicks, basically.
Optional rule flanking. If you use flanking is combat simple.
There's no flanking rule as a default. There are, however, a couple of optional rules proposed in DM's handbook. It should be noted that these are part of the general set of rules dedicated to playing using miniatures and technical maps, even though even they are marked as optional. Okay. Flanking on squares. When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy in opposite sides of corner or enemy spaces, they flank that enemy and each of them has advantage. Okay, cool. So, I guess then, how do you guys want to approach this? Do you want advantage only when you are flanking, so on each opposite side of it, or do you want it when you are next to an ally and you are both adjacent to a monster?
I personally don't like the flanking rule, so I'll leave that up to you guys.
I've gotten used
I
to not having it.
I mean, I'm used to having it where you have to be on opposite sides, but that's just what I've gotten used to.
I just refrain from an opinion on that one.
All right, I will keep it on opposite sides then, because that is also what I am used to. So I will roll once more, because that was one done with an advantage. So we'll just roll a regular d20. We rolled a 17, which I believe, even without their bonuses, is high enough to hit you. Yes? Garlic,
Garlic.
Sorry, one more time. How much? Big number?
does 17 hit you
Yes.
without any? Okay, okay, cool. So then we'll consider that resolved. He hit you without advantage. You still take that 4 damage. Goes on to the next dude's turn who ran up and is shooting at Milo. Milo, does 20 hit you?
Yes.
And that
Curse of Kit,
is
being the high roller that he is.
3 damage to you. A crossbow bolt kind of glances across your shoulder.
Okay.
After that, it is Nameless.
Hello, I would like to attack the one that I already attacked. This one, I think it was. I will cast. Actually, hold on a second. Because I am 15 feet, I will fly over them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. My full movement. And I will cast Arms of Hadar.
What does Arms of Hadar do?
Oh, and I will also in the process of moving across, I will descend 5 feet if possible.
Yeah, triangles and shit. All out.
So Arms of Hadar does this. DC 14 strength save from all of them, and this guy needs to take 1d4 off of his save.
Okay.
I can roll it, or you can roll it if you want.
I'm checking their strengths is +0, so I can just straight up roll it.
It would be this guy, and this guy are all within 10 feet of me. So they all take, if they fail, they'll all take the hit from this.
Alright, so it was an 18, a -1, and an 18.
So the ones that save still take 4 damage. They suffer no other effect. The one that didn't save takes 8 damage, and if he doesn't die, he can't take reactions.
He's dead.
Okay. The reactions part doesn't matter then.
Actually, he's not dead, he's unconscious.
Okay.
That will clarify.
Uh-oh, is there a cleric among the party?
You don't know that.
He didn't just die. I'm assuming, man.
You knocked him straight to 0, so he's at 0 HP.
That is all of my
Or,
movement.
how does 5e D&D 5e 0 HP? Is he still conscious or is he knocked out? You either outright fall unconscious, die outright, or fall unconscious. Okay, he's unconscious, but he's not bleeding out. Yet, indeed. After Nameless, it is Drow 13.
Still my turn.
Unless you had... Oh, still your turn.
I am going to use my bonus action to do something called a telekinetic shove.
You trying to shove?
I am trying to shove this guy to this square.
Okay, what's the save?
It's a DC 14 strength save.
I assume a 17 makes it then.
Yes.
He says no.
Unfortunate.
Alright,
Oh, toward me or away from me, so it would have brought him
Drow
closer to me.
13. Okay. Nameless, does a 10 hit you?
It does not.
Once again, another crossbow bolt just zooms by your ear.
I'm super happy that I'm not falling asleep. Potentially.
Drought. Milo,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Was this one that was unconscious?
This is the one that's unconscious.
Okay. Then I will throw at this guy. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
And then since Garlic is next to him, I get my sneak attack. Which is another 7. So 16 damage total.
He is unconscious. That was his turn. Garlic, your turn. You have 2 unconscious people not dead in front of you.
Perfect. 15, 20, 20. Eh. Perfect.
Oh man, when facing actually matters for tokens like that.
Here are my actions. All right. There's one. Glad I have advantage there. Haha. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. I don't want you to roll the extra crit dice. That's not necessary. Stop. The first damage. Fuck. The first damage. What number was? Oh, fuck.
It would be 10.
10.
Yep.
I guess it's in here, isn't it? 10.
Okay. He looks very hurt.
Good. Bitch.
After Garlic is unconscious drow 1, and then the drow in front of Garlic. One in front of Garlic is going to drop his crossbow, pull out his sword, and attempt to stab Garlic. 14 hit you?
No.
Cool, he misses.
Cool. I like that.
Nameless.
Hi. So am I within this guy's reach if I try to move out of it? Like for a reaction?
How far down did you fly?
I flew down another 5 feet, so basically I'm 10 feet up right now.
No, you are not within his reach.
Okay. That means I will retreat back to over here, flying another 5 feet up in the process. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will force this guy, who hasn't been hit yet, to make an int save for a mind sliver.
$19.
He saves, nothing happens.
Okay.
And 1 second, let me make sure. Alright, nope, I can't do it. He's out of my range. I should have not flown the full 30 feet. That is
good?
my turn then. Yep.
Okay. This guy is gonna attack him with advantage. Wow. That's shit. 14.
I thought he was gonna say 2 nat ones for a second.
When I first heard WoW, I thought that was a natural 20.
The 14
It
hit
was
you,
the
Garlic?
inflection of his wow.
Say that one more time.
14.
Nope.
All right. You nimbly dodge a sword coming through behind you.
It is very close.
Nimbly dodge. Milo,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Alright. I will step up here and throw a dagger at this one.
The one in the back who hasn't been hurt yet?
Yep.
That'll hit.
And then the sneak attack. 15 total damage.
Sneak attack OP.
And that's his turn.
I'm gonna
All right.
assume that Drow has like 1 health left.
Garlic.
How bad does the guy in front of me look?
They look pretty equally bad.
So you're saying right now would be the perfect time for absolute overkill.
Yes. Cut off his head, Garlic.
I'm
Knock
going
him
to rage.
unconscious.
Oh no.
Advantage on strength checks, saving throws, melee damage, resistance to blah blah blah. Never gone into a rage before.
Yeah, we're like 4 sessions in, and this is the first time you've raged as a barbarian.
Fair, we don't do an exorbitant amount of combat, so I'm trying to use it before I lose my opportunity. Where is the thing that I am looking for? I would like to reckless attack.
Yeah, go for it. You're already at disadvantage, or they already have advantage on you anyway, so.
Yes, exactly. I will kill the one that's farther away from the group, so I'm attacking this guy. I'm also going to use my Great Weapon Master feat, so I'm going to take a -5 penalty to my attack roll, but add 10 to the damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know if this. When you make a melee action with a heavy weapon that you are proficient with. Okay, I'm pretty sure that works in this situation. Anyways, I will roll to attack with advantage. And then whatever I get here, -5. This is not a good roll. I wouldn't have hit anyway. That was a 6 hit.
No, a 6 does not hit.
I
You
was
very
hoping.
angrily smash the ground next to him.
I was really hoping that that wouldn't be an 11.
Conscious. You got anything
Roar.
else? Okay. The drow behind you is his turn. He will attempt to stab you with advantage.
Roar.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yep.
All right. You take 5 damage.
Half because you're raging.
So 2
And
damage.
it's most likely slashing. Oh no, it's actually short sword. It'd be piercing, which is still resisted.
I thought short swords were slashing still.
Short swords are considered piercing.
Interesting.
Mine says piercing.
Okay, I didn't know any better. I just wasn't sure. I just assumed. Still halved.
Finesse weapons are piercing.
Okay. I've taken 2 damage.
Okay. After that is Nameless.
All right. Well, I need to pull up the right sheet. There we go.
Make his head explode.
I will. I'll attempt to mind sliver him again. Which one? You said they're about the same?
Yeah, they're about the same.
Okay. I won't actually mind sliver. I will just try to firebolt this guy. That is the ruler. This guy.
I missed it. Which one?
I'm gonna try to firebolt this guy.
Okay, the guy in the back.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
He takes 5 damage.
He is rendered
Fire
unconscious.
damage. And then I move 5 feet closer. And then I need this guy to make a strength save.
Three.
He is pulled 5 feet towards me.
I'm going to be right back, but I will try yelling from the other room.
Are you gonna attack of opportunity him?
Oh, do I have that opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, then yes, I will do that.
Are you going to... Can you relentlessly attack in an attack of opportunity?
I will not relentlessly attack. All right, let me
Or
see.
recklessly?
I don't know. Isn't it per when you
When you
announce
make
that?
your
Isn't it
first
per?
attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls during or using your
Okay.
strength during this turn.
So that's
So
Well,
I
it's
think
still
it
during the
has to
turn, so you
be
still
on.
actually have advantage. Because it's still during the same turn.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure how those turn things set themselves up specifically.
Right. No, because turn order, it's not your turn anymore, I guess, so.
Well, either way, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in the end, it doesn't matter that much. 11 damage. Now I will be right back, and we'll try yelling from.
Did he just make me drag a corpse?
Yes. Or rather, you kind of dragged your corpse through his blade. Because that thing is cut in half.
I
Alright, so you have 3 unconscious drow and 1 drow that is split in half.
I go around with a dagger and just finish off the unconscious ones.
They are dead.
But the information, never mind. You're supposed to be the smart one.
That's why he's the smart one. You are now out of combat.
Thought you had said that they were jerks and all that they weren't helpful.
But we can force them to be helpful. We're psionics. We can psionicists. We can like play with their minds.
Mm. I guess we could have. As he looks at the crossbow bolt in him.
Oh well, it's too late now.
Yeah, let's see if they at least had anything on them. I'll start checking the
I will
bodies.
land and help him check the bodies.
You guys find a masterwork dwarven war axe, which you estimate to be worth 350 gold pieces. A masterwork heavy wooden shield, which you estimate to be worth 157 gold pieces. 2 thunderstones. You estimate those to be worth 30 gold pieces each, and they're good for evolving your Eevee into a Jolteon.
Do we have 2 EVs?
No. They're a little bit rare to catch. You also find 90 gold pieces. On them, you also find a contract.
Is this potentially something you can copy paste into the Discord? Because I was not fast enough to write all that.
Yes. Gotta
Well,
get some water.
okay.
Also gonna go get a drink. Because I ran out of mine again.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I am back.
I too am back. What do thunderstones even do? Pretty sure we can throw them or something, I forget. They seem like a made-up item. Maybe it's because of what I was searching with then. Nope.
Hello.
The heck are
Hello.
thunderstones?
Thunderstones? They're gemstones. They're
All
worth
right.
about 30 gold pieces each.
I think I
No,
remember
no
hearing
extra effect.
something.
Huh?
No
No,
extra effects. Got it. Just
because there are no Pokemon in this universe.
Yeah.
I will say, if you ever do find a Pokemon, yes, you can use it to evolve it.
I remember
Oh
hearing
my
something
gosh.
about a masterwork of sorts, maybe a weapon.
Yes, it's in the there's loot in the channel.
Oh fuck!
There was a Masterwork Dwarven Works.
Is it made by dwarves or made for dwarves?
It is. Uh,
I don't think dwarf weapons are actually any smaller
I think
than
they're medium.
they're
Okay.
medium.
Okay. Well, is it, what makes it masterwork and dwarven? Is it special or is it just a lore?
+1 on attacks and damage.
I think it's just +1 on attacks. For Masterworks,
Did they
anyways.
change that too? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
because it needs to be magic. It needs to be fully magical in order to get +1 on both.
Um.
I don't
Oh,
think
weird.
Masterwork was even a thing in 5e.
Okay, it is just +1 enhancement on attack rolls. Okay.
I like how I search Masterwork and apparently it pulls up brain in a jar.
uh, so what does the contract say?
What languages do you speak again? Do any of you speak is it Undercommon? Elvish?
Drow is
Why,
undercommon.
yes, I do speak orc. Thank you for asking.
Do you speak Elvish?
I do speak orc. Thank you for asking.
Uh, this character does not.
Nope.
Okay, you do not know what it says. However, out of the darkness, you guys are approached by 6 kobolds.
Ah, this must be the nice kobolds.
You have saved us.
Hello.
Hello, greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
You've saved us from the nasty drow.
You're welcome. Do you happen to know if there's a Drider around here anywhere?
Yes. You
Do you
must go
know?
back. The Drider lies at the end of the middle tunnel.
Oh, I got you. That makes sense.
Okay.
Is there a way that we can ambush it?
No, she lives in a lair at the end of the
She.
tunnel on your
Uh-oh.
left.
Okay. Middle tunnel on left. Okay.
There will be a
That's a
door
lot of
that goes
information.
downwards. If you continue to follow this path, you will end up at the Drow City.
That's probably for the worst if we go that way then.
Yes. Tell
Well,
us, did you find our brothers?
we
Uh,
found a couple of your kind buried under some rocks. We thought that was you guys that did that. It was very nice.
Then they are dead.
Yeah,
Did
I'm
you?
so sorry. They tried ascending from the cave too fast.
yeah, it was pretty tragic.
It was a very gruesome scene. It looked like a
Yes.
lot of blood, a lot of holes in them. I can't believe they tried ascending from the cave too fast. If you're trying to leave the cave, go slow.
They were running from the Drow.
Mm.
Oh, that would definitely explain why they were ascending the cave too fast and why they had holes blown in them from ascending the cave too fast.
Right. Did they have anything on them?
They had.
They had a couple things off of them.
Holy shit, dude.
Wow, garlic. Galark laying it down.
What
Milo,
do
you
you
said they had
mean?
something?
uh, yeah, they had this note that we couldn't read.
Can we have this from you?
I see no reason why not. We can't read it.
Okay.
Thank you. In return for your kindness, please do not go down the right path. There is a very powerful drow on his own. Be wary of him. The middle path, May. She favors perfumes. If you offer her this, she will listen to you. And he gives you a little glass bottle with a spray on it. This is all we can give. We must retrieve our comrade. And with that, they start slowly walking back towards the kobolds that are at the end of the path where you had come from.
I'm so happy they're taking my advice.
That's
But
good.
also, we need to follow them back a little bit so we can get to the other cave.
Yep. Should
All right.
probably we should probably walk slow too, just in case it's not just a kobold thing.
We can match their pace, it's fine. I wonder what that other drow is.
Do you really want to take the chance of fighting something really powerful to find out?
I only wonder, I didn't say we needed to go find out. Although you're probably raising Galark's interest right now.
Oh, the strange single drow man hasn't offended me in any way. I have no need to go after him.
Okay, that works. To the middle path with us then.
Off we go.
We're very trusting of random sources of information.
Oh yeah.
But they were being captured by the people who tried to kill us. Which makes me more likely to trust them.
And they're the helpful. They're the helpful kobolds because
Because
still
I've
alive.
already established this in lore.
exactly.
There's no way they could possibly be not helpful kobolds.
Sure, for sure.
Watch the perfume ends up being a stink bomb and we piss off the Drider.
Alright, you guys have made your way back to where the path forked off into splits. At this point, it's been about 4.5 hours. You're starting to run out of your first pint of oil there, Milo.
Okay.
You got about an hour and a half left on it.
If we rest a bit before going after Drider, do any of you need to rest?
I took a few hits that if we end up having to fight, it might be better if I rest a little bit.
And you, Galark?
I could use a short rest, however, I do not believe it would be necessary. If you guys think you need one, I am down though.
I do not need one, but I would rather we be prepared than not. And we can set up a lookout while we're on the rest.
Sure.
Okay.
Would it be possible for us to go back to that branching path and set up a short rest there? Unless you
You want
guys
to set up
prefer.
a camp at 3 possible entrances, 4 if you count the other one?
We can always ambush other people that way. I'm not the smart one for that. That's why I'm asking. This is more of a group exercise for that.
We should probably go back to down the or stay in the path that we know that we've already cleared.
I would rather not stay in the path that we know is frequented by drow. If the Drider has no reason to come out, we can always just go down the middle path, right? What do you say, Glark? Do we want to stay in the path where we know drow frequent, or do we want to go down the middle path, or do we want to rest down the right path where we know the big drow is?
I mean, resting down the right path where the big drow is sounds absolutely terrifying and like a bad idea. I think walking down the middle path a little bit before we encounter the dryad would be not a bad idea though.
All right, I will take the useful, nod from God, and we should go down the middle path, right, Milo?
Okay.
Say the nod from God.
I did. It was so weird. I was like cajoled out of wanting to rest in the path that had 4 points of entry.
I mean, tactically, that just seems like an awful idea. But who am I to judge, you know? Especially when you've been told there's a really powerful enemy down one of them.
You are
And
the
there's a drow
god, and
city down another.
Maybe it was Nameless's attempt to try to see the big drow guy.
But hey, I mean, you do you.
if you want to go see the big drow guy, we can do that.
I think I'll let you two go first on that one, though.
I think we already decided on the middle path. Hey, look, it's the middle path. We should walk down this middle path a little bit.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are at the middle path. You go down a little bit. As you do, you notice the scent of lavender gradually gets stronger until on your left there is a door.
What does our perfume smell like? I asked the group.
I don't know.
I don't know. With
I don't wear perfume.
Who did the kobold hand the bottle to?
Milo.
uh, is there a way to just open it up so I can sniff it to see what it smells like?
Yes.
I do that.
It smells like perfume smell generator.
You couldn't pick something that like spiders like the smell of.
Randomize. It smells like grapefruit. No, this is more fun.
Fair enough. It's probably correct in that case.
Smells like grapefruit. So,
That sounds good to me. We should be able. This, I mean, probably smells good. So, I don't recall if I've smelled grapefruit ever.
I don't know if Milo would have either, but apparently that's what it smells like.
All right. Should we short rest here, or do you want to just go visit?
We I should probably take a quick. Well, let's just go.
Galark?
Well, I'm good with getting it done and over with. I'm feeling pretty fly, fresh, skippy.
Lead the way, Galark.
Let's go.
Do we knock first?
Uh, if we're
Maybe
trying
we
to
just go in.
if we're trying to do the diplomatic route, it might be a good idea to knock.
Well, the kobolds seem to think that the Drider can be reasoned with, so maybe she can be reasoned with. Or else why else would they have given us the perfume?
Right?
Alright, I guess I will knock on the door somewhat softly.
The door creaks open.
Hello, we have some perfume for you. I say that also kinda quietly.
All right. As you enter, you see a Drider is at a table at the opposite end of the room. Actually, let me paint you a picture. You four are dead.
I'll Drider wrong again. Did you just like use where I dropped the Drider as a point of reference?
Basically. I can't move the Drider though.
I can't add the Drider for some reason to my journal. So double click. Uh, excuse me. Drider. Let's change that to simply. Did you rename yourself Zeroji in here or something?
Nope, still Felix.
Okay. Alright, you should be able to move it now. And edit things.
Okay. As you enter the room, you hear the Drider speak. Sunwalkers, Sunwalkers, come to visit May. Sunwalkers, Sunwalkers, are you here to play?
We're here to give you perfume in exchange for some silk.
May has use of Sunwalkers, if they wish to be kind. May is in a position Sunwalkers call a bind.
Would you mind explaining this bind if you're not in your own webbing?
The
Hello.
Drider comes up to you and takes the perfume and sniffs it. Do you hear her whisper something about grapefruit?
Actually, Milo has the perfume.
Oop.
On top.
Bye, Milo.
Ah,
Yes.
what kind of bind are you in?
Sunwalkers. Silk do they seek? Sunwalkers can help with the help close a leak.
I was wondering how you were gonna try to rhyme that one.
What
You have a leak
kind
in
of
your cave?
leak?
Sunwalkers must cross the accursed river into the city. They must seek out Elfman drowning his liver.
So if someone's getting drunk in a city, what city?
Mm.
Oh, what's the only city that's nearby and
There's
across
two
the
that
river?
we apparently know of, and I don't know if there's any underground lakes that or rivers that you're putting in there, but apparently, you want us to retrieve someone from Endress?
Yes. Tell Zindar he must not fret. The table is ready and the pieces are set. Do this for May Sunwalkers must, if they wish to receive the silk that they lust.
The L silent.
Zinlar?
Oh, you did say Zinlar?
Yeah. The J is silent.
So it's not Zienlar?
It is not Zinlar.
That's more like Jinlar. Did you happen to catch what tavern he's in, or is there not really very many taverns in Endress? I've never been.
I haven't really.
May cannot enter the city most proper. May is trapped in the aren't beneath stars of copper.
Nice.
And
Hmm.
Zenlar didn't say where in Endress he was going.
But
May
his
really
table's ready.
does think that Zinlar loves to drink.
Did I catch that right? That's what she wants us to inform Zinlar of?
Yes, tell Zenlar he must not fret, the table is ready and the pieces are set.
Alright.
You know if we need to travel far in order for us to reach the bar?
Well,
That
if we're
was
going
pretty
by boat,
good.
we can reach Endress pretty quickly.
But I don't think the boat we came in on would let us travel there. We might have to find another way across.
I think it travels wherever we need it to.
Thought it just had a lever that returned us back.
So it's literally a
Or am
point A to point B boat.
I misremembering something?
There is definitely a lever that will take us back. I do not remember if it will not do anything else.
I thought there were other levers.
There's, because I thought there was a lever to make it hard to find, and then a lever that would just take us back. And it had made us sleep the entire way.
That part is true. Well, I would rather definitely not get on May's bad side, so it might be in our interest to help her out.
Mm-hmm.
And in exchange for this task, you'll give us the silk? Or give us some?
Do this for May, Sunwalkers must, if they wish to receive the silk that they lust.
Oh yes, I do remember you saying that now. I haven't typed out every sentence you said, but that makes sense. Cool, well I'm down.
Worth a shot.
Sorry. Alright. Well, that was a quick visit here. I hope you enjoy your perfume. I am curious about that table over there, but I won't question it.
Oh, wait
Is
just
that
a
the...
moment afore Sunwalkers go. Where thee return, a stealthy great foe. If thou dost defeat him by some form of fluke, return to me with his mark of the Duke.
Is this the person in the right tunnel that we're talking about now?
Or is this someone in Endress?
May
You need to copy
cannot
paste.
say.
You need to copy paste this one in the chat too.
Yeah.
Beware our return because of us. Hmm. I mean, if he's stealthy, he's gonna have an advantage against us unless Milo can spot him.
That's
If he truly is that stealthy, we're not gonna have a choice if we encounter him or not.
yeah. And if it's here in this cave, I'm not sure how well I'd be able to spot him.
I sort of feel like this is the guy in the right tunnel still.
Eh, kind of get that impression.
I also think that that is the case.
Is this foe a drow? Is he dark-skinned?
May cannot say.
Have you ever seen this person? Or do you just know that he exists? Or they exist?
Either May's trying to come up with a rhyme or Kit didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to come up with a rhyme. May and he have met, and due to this, May bears great debt.
Is this ill will you hold for him, or are you just trying to be freed from the debt? Would he kill you if he saw you? Out of character, can I insight check her to check the legitimacy of everything she's been saying so far?
Yeah, go for it. She seems to be telling the truth, and doesn't seem to want to eat you guys or anything.
Yet.
True.
I should not have sounded so excited about that.
May cannot say now. This is just the business of the drow.
Okay, that's understandable.
Does this person usually work alone or with a group?
Maybe if we find this person, we can teach him a lesson.
Maybe.
If thou dost defeat him by some form of fluke, return to me with his mark of the Duke.
I'm going to assume that there's a reward in this if we do then.
Why, yes, as you do say, May has a handsome reward she can pay.
don't recall if we were necessarily burned for this before, but we never asked what the amount of reward was for something in the past. So, could we get a clarification on what that reward might be? This is specifically just because I've been burnt on not asking for more information on this.
Yeah.
Why are we slightly off kilter from our squares?
I fucked up. I don't like talking about it. Why'd you gotta call me out like that?
Started bugging me a while ago, and it
Huh?
finally built up too much.
I've not even been looking at my character.
For his death most tragic, you will be rewarded with weapons of magic.
That sounds pretty dope.
Could be useful.
Hey, Lark, what is dope?
Huh?
Good question.
I've never heard this phrase before.
Sorry, I just had an existential crisis. What's going on?
What? What is this dope that you're talking about?
Well, when some people have expensive money and want to use mind-altering medication. That's the end of the sentence. There's nothing else I was going to say there.
I wonder if drugs back then would have already been called by dopamines. Well, this will be something for us to talk about, since it was a path we were warned against treading before, so we shall see how that fares, and if we do what you said to do, then we will bring you that emblem. Was it? Hold on a second, I got this.
Mark of
I
the
believe that
Mark!
she is telling us to beware of this person and not go out of our way to fight them. But if we happen to fight them and win, by some stroke of luck, we can return with that and get rewarded.
Well, then we can see how it goes.
May have started to drink the grapefruit perfume, by the way.
To drink it?
Yes.
Nice.
Telepathically to the group. What a twist.
telepathically to the group. I guess her breath will smell good.
It's better than blood. Wait,
Yeah.
maybe it's mixed with blood.
Okay, I don't know if I want to play Galark that dumb. I'm going to refrain from that particular train of thought. So I wanted to be like out loud, be like, I don't know, I'll leave that up for you to find out, Milo. Just like, but not telepathically, just out loud. However, I will refrain at this time.
I would have to say we shall take our leave then and accomplish at least one of these goals so that we can trade you for the silk, if not both of them. Enjoy your perfume.
May waves as you guys leave.
Telepathically again. What a nice Strider.
Nicest Drider I've ever met.
Isn't this probably like the only Drider you've ever met?
Correct.
Good first impression. I've heard those are important.
She really likes words that sound the same.
Yeah, she does like to rhyme.
Maybe she has visions of being a sphinx in the future.
Could I be a Sphinx in the future?
You can be anything if you put your mind to it.
Really?
And you work hard enough. I would say that we're walking out of her room by this point, if not already out of it.
I
Yeah,
would
you
not have
guys
said
are
most of this until after we were out of the room already.
out of the
Yes.
room, heading back down to the fork.
So, what say you guys? Do we go down the third path, or do we take ourselves to Endress first? We also didn't hide the bodies in the left path, so other drow are definitely gonna know what happened, or that something happened.
I think maybe we do the job in Endress first and check out the other path on our way back.
It'd be a short rest in preparation before we leave in case the stealthy drow decides to fight us regardless of our intent.
Well, probably should go back down the middle path a little bit to do that then.
I assume we're like just barely outside of the door. I don't know how far out we would have gotten at this point.
So we're gonna short rest in the middle path, a ways away from the fork.
Okay. Are you turning off your lantern, Milo?
Yes.
Okay. You have 1 hour of oil left.
I suggest you also keep your lighter handy in case it needs to be lit real quick again. Your tinder or whatever it is.
Yeah, before I turn the lantern out, I'll light a candle.
How long do candles last?
An hour.
Okay. That's good for tracking time. Short rest is an hour, right?
Yep.
I will just keep a lookout for the short rest because I don't have anything. I have jack shit to do. I didn't spend any sorcery points to attempt to bother getting him back.
I mean, we can all kind of keep a lookout. We're not like actually sleeping.
You know, I'm just actively doing so because I don't have any recovery, or don't need to do any wrappings or anything like that on myself
That's fair.
for HP recovery. You guys and your rolls, they're doing well. Although I think Galark may have only lost 2 HP,
I
but
lost
Milo on
6.
the other hand,
I got hit a couple times.
gotcha.
Also, is that a minimum roll and a maximum roll?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Checks out, comes out to average.
If I would have gotten average on the first one, then I probably wouldn't have needed to roll the second one. But it is what it is.
I should read that right. I can spend a hit die to recover sorcerer's points. But I
I
didn't
know
use
there's
any.
some form of recovering your stuff on sorcery. I haven't played the class, so I don't know exactly how it works, but
Nothing occurs during your short rest. You are good to go.
Okay.
Your candle has finished. It has burned itself out.
Yeah, it's right before it burns out, I use it to light the lantern back up.
Okay.
we continue walking out.
All right, about an hour into your walking, you run out of fuel of your first pint of oil. I'm going to assume that you use the second pint to top it off before it turns off.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 6 hours remaining. It takes you 1 additional hour to get out of the cave. So you have 5 hours of fuel left on that lamp. But you guys are outside. And it is been in there for about 6 hours, 7 hours, judging by your pint. So it's about 7 p.m.
I was going to put a note on the lantern, and apparently my character sheet broke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting an error when I try and go to my character sheet now. Oh. It came up that time. Weird. Oh, maybe it didn't like that I had changed that. What's that note? Okay. Well, seems we made it back out, so do we want to see if the... I should probably see if the boat will take us to Endress, because since it puts us to sleep anyways, we might as well.
Try to use it.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So, walking towards the boat.
Okay. And you guys have your arrowheads to figure out where the boat is, so you're able to find it with only minor difficulty. You get back on the boat. We're going
And
to
it comes
uncamouflage
within
it.
our view again. Oh, we have to
Uh,
uncamouflage it before we can see any of it too.
I can't remember. Were you guys able to see it? Yes, you were able to see it while you were on the boat. So yes, you can see it while you're on the boat.
Are the levers labeled?
I believe you marked down which was which.
I know we talked about doing that because we've had this
Yeah.
discussion.
I can't remember if they are labeled or not themselves, but you know which one does which. One will take you where you need to go, and the other will anchor the ship and camouflage it.
Alright, well, we need to go to Endress. Maybe the ship reads our intent. Maybe this is that kind of ship. What do you guys say? You want to try it out?
It's worth a shot.
It is where we need to go. So if that's the definition here, then perhaps.
And if it takes us back to Riftfell, then we can just ask them to help us point it towards Endress instead.
We shall see how it goes then.
All right, so what are you doing?
Uncamouflaging the ship because I know it only moves if it's uncamouflaged.
Good call, because otherwise you're anchored.
Which I'm assuming that lever also pulls up the anchor then.
Yes.
And then I will pull the lever to take us where we need to go.
Awesome.
And
All
then,
three of you fall asleep, and when you wake up, you are docked at Endress.
That worked out.
All right. Well, we're here.
Yes.
Did that count as a long rest as well?
No, that would have to be 8 hours.
How long would it have been?
Depends. Is this um activate? Yeah, there we go. Is this river actually 50 miles wide?
Oh, I told you not to go by that.
And is this 100 miles here? Who's to say?
I'm not on Foundry to look at it with you.
I don't want to make a cone. I just want to give me a line. Oh, oh my god. There we go. Yeah, we can give the boat magical properties. Why not? Treat it as a long rest.
Okay.
I mean, it's a magical boat, so I could see you. I could definitely see it. It appears to be about 9 p.m. now.
Perfect. So we need to go into Endress.
Yes, you are actually docked at Endress right now. And the docking master says it is 25 gold to dock per night.
Does the oh fuck, let me look. I don't remember the exact name of this or our group.
I'll,
Whatever the
Does the
adventurers
Swords of the
guild.
Rift have a discount for docking here? I think that's what he was trying to ask.
Not a discount. I was
I
asking if
haven't
since
heard
we're
of the Swords
on
of the Rift.
I was saying since we're
oh,
job for the Swords of the Rift, do they handle travel funding?
That is something we would have to take up with them when we get back. Otherwise, 25 gold is quite exorbitant.
Yes, but it comes with boat insurance.
mm,
What are
guess
the
I,
what are the ground rules for this boat insurance?
Does this guy
Uh,
actually look like an Andressian guard?
give me an insight check.
I'm gonna do that too.
The boat insurance brings up some red flags, and I don't know it all. I know shit. Man, what's the point
Oh,
of even training in
I
Insight
was
if that
looking
shit happens?
at Milo's on the other one. Oh, okay. So 17-4. Garlic, are you gonna do an insight?
Oh yeah, for sure. As soon as I get back to my character, because my character page crashed for some reason.
Too many people on Beyond 20 right now, or on D&D Beyond. It is a
All
Saturday
right,
night. Everyone be RPing.
all right. I'm going to roll a real dice because apparently it doesn't. I will find my real dice.
Or you could just type /roll and then a d20 and
What's
whatever
your
your
insight?
modifier is.
All right. Well, I rolled a 19. I don't know what my modifier is.
All right, yes, this guy looks very official. He's got a badge and everything. He's like, the insurance covers kraken attacks, fires, natural disasters, as well as piracy and uh, evil necromancers and wizards. It does not cover warlocks unless they fall under the aforementioned fire, which covers most warlock situations.
I'll,
It also protects your possessions on the boat. We become responsible for your possessions during the time here, and this protection ends at 6 p.m. the following day,
Unless we renew.
unless you renew.
Do people pay for multiple days?
Some do, yes, there's a discount. If you were to do 2 days, it would be 20 gold per day, and if you go for a week, it is a flat 70 gold.
Do you charge for information?
Depends on the information.
We're looking for a specific person.
Endris is a big city. Are you looking for someone important, like the mayor of Endris? That'd be free. If you're looking for some Joe
Well,
Schmo, I probably wouldn't even know him.
what if we're looking for a bar?
If you're looking
Tavern, if you will.
for a bar, there's that miser would know about.
Yes, I would know about it. I am so fucking surprised you decided to bring people to Endrith.
I'm pulling up
You've been
Endris
wanting to come here
notes.
though, so you're here in some way, right?
Is there even notes on Endris in here? There's not.
Should be.
Unless I'm scrolling too fast. Riffel, Endris, there we go. Places of interest. Blank. What's East Block? I mean, you'd be in the southeast block most likely because it's the market district. It's the southwest block. Southeast, southwest. Lions district. Oh, you'd be either in the. Okay, Miser. Does Endrist have its docks in the southeast or in the southwest or both?
The docks are actually outside of Endrith.
Interesting. That's not what I would expect from a city that's really close to a river that's also a powerhouse.
Reason being is because the docks, while ran by Endrith, are they can't keep them as secure within the walls, so they're outside the walls, ran by kind of, you have it sort of accurate, by some really high and mighty guards.
Okay. Um, well, where would the most likely place for a bar be? Would that be the southwest district or the southeast district?
The closest to a bar is called the Cursed Hammer. It's an adventurer's inn in the northeast block.
That's way further away than I thought, but the Cursed
It
Hammer
is,
is
while Endrith is a powerhouse in a large city, you can get to any place, any of the major places within the city through dun 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 teleport circles.
Oh, we're trying to set one of those up, kind of. All right. Well, I did just make a little bit of lore for your docks where they have insurance that you can pay for.
Yeah, very exorbitant insurance. That's cool
Hey,
though.
I mean,
I like
it's
it.
also important for your boats and shit. And you did just get paid a shit ton of money.
Yeah,
Not
I
ready
was.
for like our side group to cause problems. It's gonna make anything our main group does more expensive. Like if we completely fuck up the insurance economy here and have to pay like 50 gold a day.
Hey, it's only 25 gold if you're staying one day. That way they can hit up merchants and gouge them as they're stopping in. If you're staying longer, you get a discount.
Mhm.
And if you're regular, like if you're going for a yearly one, they can get it down to like 350 gold.
He's just coming up with more shit.
What?
Hold on,
Continues
let me
to
add
make
fucking
up.
docs to my Endrith now.
Dock insurance.
What if, what if we were to waive the dock insurance and just pay the normal dock fees?
Then this guy himself would probably rob our ship.
I can make no promise to the safety of your ship without insurance.
I think Delos would be extremely upset, or at least minorly irritated, if something were to happen to this boat.
If you can provide me some form of proof that you work with the Adventurers Guild, I can knock 5 gold off of that. And additionally, if you pay me up front,
Flipping out the
I
business
can
card.
give you a receipt.
Business card. Bam.
Oh my god, does this play a chiptune?
It does. You can actually
Yeah.
keep that. I have plenty.
I have to scroll up and play the chiptune. This is wonderful. This is very clearly official. Oh, I will have to make a note
Very.
about Swords of the Rift for King
Very.
D'Arc. He will no doubt be interested about this Swords of the Rift and their magical chiptune business card.
Oh, very clearly official.
I was unaware that Riftfell had such a guild that was opened.
Yeah.
Yes, we're growing our branches right now, so to speak. That's why we're actually out here. We need to meet up with this person.
I see. Well,
Mm.
if he's anywhere, it might be at the Cursed Hammer, which is in the northeast section of the city, and you can get there by going teleportation circle, which is
Each teleportation circle is close to the military quarters of each district. Every district has a military quarters, and the docks does not, obviously, because it's not a district. But if you go into the city, you can head towards the southeast or west district, and you can go through the teleportation circles on either of those. It is next to the military buildings because obviously they need to be watched.
Before you enter here, let me stamp papers to make questions with guards easy. And it gives you some official-looking papers for entry for today and
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Okay. Uh,
I will pass him 20 gold then.
Cool. And here's your slip of insurance as well as your receipt. Travel safely.
yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, boat insurance. Thatcher could have used that.
He could have. You're right. Because we lost that boat almost immediately.
He lost like every one of his boats almost immediately.
Yeah, that is the curse of his pirate life. And then we got our last boat. The biggest boat ever.
Yeah.
An airboat that was just a giant continent.
He got to.
And then we promptly made it immediately also.
As is tradition.
I feel like you guys have a problem with boats in that campaign.
No, only
Mostly just
Thatcher did.
Thatcher.
Only Thatcher. He acquired multiple boats throughout the campaign and lost each one to either fire or throwing it to the enemy who promptly crushed it in their hands or
They broke it in half.
and broke it in half or having it stolen from him by a pirate or by using the ship to fly back into the past and prevent them from ever being born.
Didn't we also burn down the first boat with Rohar's
Yes.
fire?
That was the
Yeah.
fire I mentioned.
Oh, yes, quite. Yes.
All Thatcher wanted was a boat.
I wonder if the boat insurance counted outside the docks. Could have just paid for a year and had boat insurance
Looking at
for
your
a
slip,
year.
it indicates that it only is active at the docks
Darn.
or within their waters, which go a mile out.
It was a thought.
Be gone, thought.
Yes.
So we
let's
head
go
into
to
the city and
the,
towards one of those teleportation circles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you go to the city. You are stopped by guards who ask for papers. Your papers check out and everything, so you are allowed in without problem. And you are able to make it to one of the teleportation circles.
Nice. This makes Scar
Uh,
look happy.
Just
My-
to
is there any-
steal a point of reference here. Something you noticed that we would all notice almost instantaneously is that this guard looks almost exactly like the guard that we saw on the docks.
Like the same outfit?
God, I hope they're both named Officer Jenny. Or I guess Officer Lenny, if they're male.
Uh, um, what's this? Ah, the game. Hold on, I gotta let Kit decide how he wants to explain this to you guys.
I think we are in a situation where clones are involved. I think they are just stormtroopers.
Could be. Uh, Other game never really. We had just landed in Endress, so we didn't really get to find out much.
Makes sense. Need more bags and classic WoW, son of a bitch. Hello.
No.
Great.
No. All right. Uh, so, you guys make it to the teleporter. Are these teleporters typically guarded, Miser?
Yes.
Okay. And do you need permission to use them, or is it common for
It's
citizens?
common for anyone to use them. It's just they are guarded in case of any type of crime. Remember, this is a utopic city, so anything that will be guarded due to security risk will be guarded.
Okay, cool. Well, all right. So as you guys get up to the teleporter, you notice two identical-looking guards. They look very similar to the guard that let you into the city, as well as the dock worker. In fact, if you didn't know better, you would say that they were the same
Clones?
person, or
Oh.
at the very least, siblings. They kind of wave at you as you go up to the teleportation circle.
It's funny because we don't know any better.
Nameless will just note that it's a bit odd to herself, but carry on. Because I don't think Milo has re-enabled psychic communication, and Nameless's psychic communication of that variety is actually a lot weaker.
Without using the psionic one, it's just it just has 30 feet to one person.
Alrighty. Then
Yeah, he has it.
barring any entry, I'll take the teleporter then.
They allow you without any issue. They seem to be just more on watch for anything nefarious going on. But seeing as you are just common citizens, are weapons allowed to be carried open in Endress? I would imagine if you're...
Yeah, adventurers do frequent through here. It's like literally the only path between South and North Grand.
Okay, cool. That you do not question your weapons then either. As long as you don't cause any trouble.
No intentions to. Beep boop beep beep. Hits the button for the correct portion of the city where the inn is.
Alright. You guys find yourself in the correct area and about away from the teleporter, you see the cursed hammer.
You have the note on the cursed hammer?
Oh, let me see if it is in the notes. It's in the northwest block? Northeast block.
Northeast.
Cursed Hammer, a modest adventurer's inn ran by a high elf named Sumana, a female with long silver hair and beautiful silver eyes to match. And I'm going to assume by high elf that she is just egregiously high all the time.
No, they're actually known as high elves in this game. You know this.
Yes, egregiously high all the time.
Ugh.
Loud and clear.
Oh my gosh. It was a mistake to let Kit and Endress.
Is it unlawful to get egregiously high now?
Might be.
It is here.
Let's just say she can't get the high that you're wanting her to be.
She is egregiously high elf. And by that I mean she's tall.
There you go. That's loud.
That's allowed.
Now I need to change that description to a tall high elf named Sumana.
You already did. She's a high elf.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Like how there's still the faint screaming in the background.
Oh, the cave? I need to turn that music off. My bad. We are definitely not in that combat anymore. There you go.
Alright, so you enter into the bar and you see about this time is what, around midnight or so? So most of the patrons are fairly drunk by this point. If they are drinking, there's a bard playing some music. Perfect, yes, that exactly. With a dancer along with them providing a performance. You see a number of adventurers in various areas a dwarf on his own, an elf on his own, a tiefling on her own, and a gnome on her own. The bartender looks up to you and introduces herself as Sumana. She asks, what do you fancy?
Hello. We need well, at this point, probably just a meal in a room, right?
Yeah. We'll have to look tomorrow.
Wonderful. That'll cost you modest adventures in. We'll say a gold piece for all three of you
Okay.
if you intend to share a room.
How big are the rooms?
They come with 4 beds.
Okay, we can share a room then.
Okay.
I will put down. Was it 1 gold piece you said?
Yep.
3. 1 gold piece.
One
I'll put down a
for-
gold piece then.
Yeah, because ordinarily it'd be like what 11, or like a couple copper. Or, hang on,
Too late.
can't
Gold piece already
remember.
put down.
we'll just go with a gold piece.
And she can
Meal
keep-
will be an additional 5 silver each. No, it's too much compared to a room cost. Jesus Christ. Just an extra gold for the meal for everyone.
I'll put down another gold.
Okay.
And then I will ask her, are you familiar with any elves by the name of Zinlar?
Zinlar, drinks a lot,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was told he might be a drunk.
elvish fellow, a little bit short,
Drowning his liver?
drowning his litter. Yes. Yes, indeed, I am familiar with the Zinlar. Usually comes around on the weekends. I expect he'll be here tomorrow. Likely towards
Sure.
evening. Oh my god, I'm giving you a day to play with. Fuck. And
I
a
would
city I
Serious?
don't know jack
You can
shit
you can
about.
make it not a day to play with because that would
Oh,
mean
look.
you have to pay the docking fee again.
He just came in early. He's right over there coming through the door. How conveniently timed. Man, you guys must be lucky or something.
Guess so.
It's almost like the gods don't want us to piss them off.
More like I don't know enough about Endress to throw you in there and just play with it for a day.
Oh my gosh. That would be the death of this party. I'm just saying.
What could possibly go wrong? Everything.
Everything.
Everything could go wrong.
I'm surprised V hasn't started DMing me yet about the whole fucking. The guards look the same. Wait, what the fuck?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. He kind of like totters over to one of the tables, leans over a bit, and requests some alcohols from one of the waiters.
Does that table have enough room for 3 more?
It does.
Alright, I will, I'll walk over to his table then. Hi, seat taken?
Yes, there's little Jackie sitting there, and he points to the empty seat. And there's May sitting there. Yeah. And over there I've got Frederick right there.
You said
They'd-
May.
They'd never leave me alone. They promised.
That's actually kind of convenient because we're actually here because of May.
May? Yeah, she's right there. Right there. What do you need with May?
May, not that May, unfortunately, but a May that we know has told us to tell you that you mustn't fret. The table is ready and the pieces are set.
Give me a perception real quick. All three of you.
Hold on. Man, it's for something I'm not trained in. You're certainly asking for this a lot.
I am a
You're
big
also the
fan of
one who
perception.
is constantly
No
carrying
worries.
us
I'm
forward.
teasing. I purposely picked not to be trained in perception this game.
Oh, I always like that is something I always like. If I have an option, I'm like, I'm taking perception just because that shit gets used constantly.
I
Garlic
just assumed that
and
Milo would be trained enough.
Milo, you don't catch anything. Nameless, you kind of notice him stop swaying for a very brief moment, and a look of he's not drunk pass across his face.
Yeah, he
But
just
then-
entered the bar. I hope he's not drunk.
No, he tottered into the bar.
He tottered. Okay.
He did totter into the bar.
But he
apologies.
immediately resumes it, and like you almost second guess yourself.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, yes. Zinlar is fine. May says she has to go though. I will follow May. But here, I will need you to take this and you'll know what to do with it. And with that, he pushes a coin to you and totters out of the bar with his mug of ale.
I will take and look at the coin.
It is a purple coin about the size of a coaster. Inscribed on one side is a large Z, and on the other side is an M.
So I guess this is how we're supposed to let May know that we found him.
I would like to imagine so, yes.
I think this is how we say we deliver the message? Wonder if these stand for them.
I would imagine so, yes. That was my first thought.
That is why you're the smart one.
Yes.
Just like the Clark always just goes with it. Sure, this is easier than arguing with you.
And then give me one more perception check.
Of course. Yes, quite. Another one. Another fuck. Hey, nice. Wait, where'd
Oh my
mine
gosh,
go?
Milo finally beat me on a perception roll.
First
tonight.
one. Mine didn't come through. I must have unclicked my character, but I rolled a 4.
Ah, okay. Milo, as Zinlar exits, you notice one of the gnome exit after them. They were trying to do it stealthily.
Someone followed him out. Do you think we should make sure he's okay?
I was hoping that we kept our conversation quiet. If he was followed out and you think he's in trouble, yes, we should absolutely follow him. Because Zinlar did not sneak out, right?
No, he stumbled out the door.
Then something's up with this. We should probably proceed with haste. But I don't
Yeah.
cast haste because I don't have it.
Okay. Let's go check.
Samana? I quickly walk up to the bar and say, We'll be back for our food shortly.
All right, you get out. Give me a survival.
I will help Milo with that.
And I will take advantage.
Don't worry, guys. I am here. Fuck!
All right,
He
20.
did
Yeah.
better.
Garlic. Well, a 20?
He got a 20.
Yeah.
Wait.
So Garlic is able to very
that's what happened.
quickly determine which way that Zinlar and the gnome went, and you find yourselves in an alley next to the bar. Zinlar is nowhere to be found, but the gnome is dead on the ground with a dagger in their hand.
I guess he was okay then.
And as you happen upon this body, a guard comes around the corner and asks what's going on.
I feel like we just witnessed the end of a murder. We didn't actually see it, but there's definitely a body over there.
Very slowly draw your weapons and put them on the ground.
I just lift my hands up because my crossbow isn't in a place where I can easily draw it.
I start taking swords and daggers and just start laying them down. It's like the stereotypical just person just pulling out daggers and guns and everything.
I will set my axe on the ground.
I will try to persuade this person as well as I slowly go for my crossbow to put it on the ground like she asked, and say, "Believe me when I say, we literally just walked in on this as well. So we'll do this, but it wasn't us."
I did see you just round the corner. I'm just checking your weapons for blood, and your weapons are bloodless. So there is nothing on them, and the murder weapon is nowhere to be seen. But however, there is a large slash across the front of the gnome's chest that they are bleeding out of. So it's very clearly not you three. Did you happen to see who did this?
We did not. As I said, we just rounded the corner too.
See. Well, back to your business. You may leave. And with that, the guard retrieves the body of the gnome with another guard.
Good luck on your search, ma'ams.
I start picking my weapons back up.
I re-sling my crossbow. Is that at least a light crossbow? Yeah, it's a light crossbow.
Alright. So Zinlar is gone without a trace, and the gnome that had followed him is dead.
I like how you just had to put the gift there. Well, we should return to our meals. We have a early day tomorrow.
Yep.
Walk back into the inn and actually sit at the table that Zinlar was at.
And start eating.
If it's delivered to us.
It is very tasty.
Kit, how's your pumpkin?
Doing good.
Now by that, do you think I met your daughter or your sleep scale?
My sleep scale. Now you guys should be able to finish this up, I think, unless combat drags on long. should you choose to.
Uh-oh. Alright. With good food and a good place to sleep, I make sure to pick the comfiest bed, of course.
They're all equally comfy in a utopia.
Nameless judges this anyways and picks the comfiest bed, because she can. Then, like, probably watches Garlic just push two beds together and go, this is better.
Perfect.
Alright. You find yourselves with the effects of a long rest. Did any of you have any of the special ales? Or did you just have standard ale?
I'll keep it basic.
I didn't need go with anything.
I mean, if Nameless
special.
had the option within the cost that she already paid, she would have had a wine with her dinner.
Okay.
Nice glass of wine.
You had the Quicksilver wine, which grants +1 on persuasion rolls for the next 24 hours.
Let me customize that. Next 24 hours. Quicksilver wine. D&D Beyond. You're so good. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. Sam's a bit loud. Okay. Definitely make it back to the docks well before 6 p.m.
Yes. The dock master waves to you and says everything's in order. Your ship's a little bit weird, but still insured. It have a
You
good.
didn't accidentally pull any
voyage.
levers, did you?
No, we don't actually enter your ship, but we do detect magic on it, and my word is it's an interesting ship, to say the least.
Can they
Yeah,
even
it probably
see it?
lit up like a light bulb.
You're all very brave for riding on it.
Can
Hey.
they even see the ship?
Yeah,
Well,
you didn't camouflage it.
I
you
would
just knocked
assume that we didn't actually drop anchor. We actually moored this time.
it. Yes.
Okay. Makes sense. I don't know enough about
Drew
boats.
the lines instead of dropped the anchor.
Yes, I don't know enough about boats.
Well, thank you for keeping us safe, and hope the insurance plan works out for other ships as well.
Yeah, me too. Just, you get a Kraken attack once every 5 years.
5 of them? It's 5. How
Yeah, you know.
specific?
And then, of course, there is always the risk of fire with warlocks.
Well, I hope we don't come up against any warlocks anytime soon. Especially Dr. Endress. That would be terrible.
Well, that's why they have the insurance, just in case.
True. That's why you're the smart one. Off we go then. Unmoor, and then as we're all on the ship and hopefully laying down in our correct spots, I pull the lever to go back to the cave.
Yep. You fall asleep and you wake up back over at the cave.
And we all just continue. All of us just continue not to argue with the continuing switch of who's said to be the smart one.
My favorite thing, I'm gonna be honest.
I pull the lever to drop anchor again and camouflage the ship. Make sure that we all have our tokens of arrow pointing towards invisible ship.
What?
I
Oh.
drop anchor. Make sure we
Hello.
all have the arrows. Oh, talking to someone
Oh,
else.
okay, well, fine. I see how it is.
What's going on?
My wife was saying hello to the cat, not to her husband.
Gotcha. You started doing a voice, so I was like, wait, is he actually playing a character right now?
No, I was just saying hello to my wife. Alright, what were we saying?
Well, I drop anchor, make sure everyone has the arrows that point towards the ship, and
Yep.
then disembark with all of them.
Excellent. That goes smoothly.
Huzzah.
You know what, Milo? I've just figured something out. We probably should have picked up more pints of oil for your lantern.
Yeah,
There
probably would've
was
been a good
happily another pint in the room you were staying in.
idea. Okay. I will add that.
You know what else we probably should have looked for? Something that gave you night vision. Or dark vision. Man, it'd be great if you had dark vision with us.
Yeah, it would be. City seemed kind of weird. I didn't really want to spend a lot more time in there than had to.
That's rude. We didn't even see much of the city.
But the things we did see, like the guards that all looked the same, and yeah, it was just weird.
Maybe it's just a big family and that woman was really busy. Maybe her belly was like the size of I don't know of any
Andrus.
rivers or anything.
Huh.
Maybe that lady's belly was just the size of, one of the districts. There you go.
That would be hard to miss.
Alright, well, you need to get that lantern lit so that we can keep going down. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. That would suck.
Yeah, it would.
You guys can still see the entrance to the cave, no problem.
Well, I just assumed we could.
You know what they say about assumptions? You're usually right.
Unless people really just want to be asses.
Alright, so you're entering in and you're just going straight for the place?
Yeah, going back for the middle cave.
Okay. Give me perception
Same-
checks, please.
I was about to say, same marching order. Also, back towards the entrance of the cave, I will have recasted mage armor again.
Okay. After about an hour and a half, perfect.
We done gaming? And
As you
sleepy?
are walking down, you are struck by a melee attack. Garlic is in front, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, you did not see this coming. They are very sneaky, you see.
Oh. There's a good chance this will make me very angry.
What are your bonuses? Oh, wow. Okay. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
And does a 16 hit you?
I'm going to die in this fight. Yes, it hits.
Okay.
I do not have a good experience with things that have multi-attack before I have multi-attack.
You take 14 damage.
Ow.
And I need a token.
I gave it to you.
Oh, perfect. And a drow has appeared in front of you. And he says, "Interlopers, give me initiatives, please."
Interlopee.
I don't even know what that word means.
You have been interloped.
I don't want to get married yet.
Why are you so angry at us? Hello. What's his dex? He's got me beat, I bet.
Yeah, his dex
Minus
should
minus plus
actually
2.
be. There we go.
Rip.
I had my token selected and the turn
Our
tracker was
thing's
up and
not. Our names aren't in the turn order.
You need to click your token and then roll initiative.
yeah,
Set at your initiatives in. Also, apparently, with whatever your dexterity
Oh,
is.
fuck. Okay. Dex says he wins. He keeps it.
Hello, fat garbage cat. Why do you always smell like garbage?
What did you call her? Fat garbage cat.
She's a fat cat who smells like garbage all the time.
That
Is
makes
Milo's
sense.
dexterity 18?
Milo is a rogue.
his dexterity is 18.
And does have a +4 to dex.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just the 12.4, although I guess it can do the 18 as well.
But I go with the 18 just in case some people have the same
Because you could have
bonus.
a 19 dex and be higher,
Yep.
but
Yep.
have the same mod.
I'm going to assume that Milo is just faster than Garlic at that point then.
Yes.
Let us sort this by descending. There we go. Nothing changed.
Alright.
Did anyone of us have the alert feat?
Oh, shit. Um. Hmm. Yeah, does anybody have alert feet?
I do
do
not.
not. I I took squat nimbleness so I could have a 30 movement speed.
I took big boy weapon damage.
Um. Hmm. That's that many dice? Okay.
This I I, I feel like we're gonna need new characters for the next one.
Alright. I forgot about the poison. Fortunately, I rolled low, and you're going to be taking 8 poison damage on top of the uh damage that you already took.
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing we still have those uh health potions from the start.
Yes, he just needs to live long enough to chug one. How you
Or
feeling,
2?
buddy?
Maybe 3?
Are you still conscious, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're still conscious.
Me too.
Because he gets to go again.
I can't wait to not be conscious anymore. I feel like that time is coming very soon.
I feel like this is a case of the bridge that I introduced you guys to in my game.
Yeah, where they just started off really, really strong. You guys have the action economy on your side for sure, but
Significantly less here soon. In fact, the fact that he gets an extra attack just means he's gonna have just as many options as we are the second I'm out of combat.
And his bonuses are just higher and all that fun stuff too.
And I'm pretty sure that damage will almost one-shot the two of them.
Let's not talk about it.
This is going to go poorly.
We'll see how it goes.
all right. Well, let's see if he hits you again. I got good news and I got bad news.
I'm sure you do.
What do you want
So there's a miss
first?
and a hit.
The good
Uh,
news is he rolled a nat 1 on his first attack.
Uh-huh.
He
So
rolled a nat 20 on his second.
he drops one of his swords. The bad news is he rolled a nat 20 on his second attack.
Yeah.
You realize this doubles his poison damage too, right?
Yes, I do realize this.
You
So that's gonna
realize
be
if he hits Galark, for Galark's total HP in the negative, Galark is outright dead.
Let's
Hey,
just
Galark,
let's just roll damage. You know, that's
buddy,
all that matters right now. Just roll some damage,
you're
and
taking
we'll see.
25 damage.
See, I'm fine by the definition of the worst possible thing that could ever happen. However, I am unconscious and bleeding out.
Nameless, it is your turn. You just
I'm
saw
gonna,
Galark get a little bit fucked.
yeah, I'm gonna Tasha's Mind Whip him, spending sorcery points to heighten it to grant grant disadvantage on the saving throw. He needs to make an int save at disadvantage. 14 is the number. And I am out of sorcery points already because that takes all three of them.
Nat 1.
Big money, no whammies. Alright, so he takes 12 damage. And on his next turn, he is forced to take only a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only be one of the three.
Okay. Milo.
I am going to fly into the air 15 feet
So,
and back away. And I am also going to telekinetic shove him. He needs to make a strength save before it is officially Milo's turn, sorry.
4.
He is pushed back 5 feet.
so what's the what would be the rolling on trying to shove a potion down Garlic's mouth?
Considering he's unconscious, I'm going to say full action.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Garlic,
Ah,
you gain hit points back. Milo, go ahead. Or actually, who rolls in this instance? Does Milo or does Garlic roll to heal? I think
I don't think it
because
matters.
okay.
how will the
Uh,
numbers work on this one?
You get
Am
7
I
hit points.
in the negative or in
No,
the...
No,
so
you are
when you are
brought to
healed,
0 and added up.
So
So
You
you have
have
7
include
points.
7 HP.
0? Okay.
You have 7 HP now.
The only time the negative hit points matter is literally if it's enough to kill you outright from like in the negative damage. Otherwise, it goes into death saves at that point.
Perfect.
And it's a good thing that he only hit you once, because if he hit you that second time, you were
No,
going to take 2 ticks of death penalties.
yeah,
Yep.
that probably is.
It's okay. It's
I'm sure it would have been fine.
okay. I
And,
was nervous when I rolled that 20.
Yeah, I am sure.
and I am gonna back
I don't
away
think
and
Kit wants it to end right away.
No,
Well, I mean, it is tradition to kill Will at least once in a campaign,
it
but it's a
does
little bit
happen.
early.
It does happen pretty frequently.
But
and
that's what the respawn chamber is for. That's not yet built.
I'm gonna back away and try and bonus action hide with a lamp, so it's obviously not gonna do very well.
Okay. You are welcome to try that.
I figured you would have dropped the lamp at some point in this conversation.
Apparently, he's
Actually,
still holding on to the damn thing.
actually, yeah. When I got down to shove the potion in Glark's mouth, I would have set the lamp down at the same time and backed off. That's...
Lark, it's actually your turn though.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Garlic.
Remember, standing from prone is half your movement.
I mean, I will stand, and then if how many more do I have? One of those potions? I can't remember.
Yes, you do.
You have 2.
Equip inventory. 1 potion of healing. 2 potions of healing, even. So here's the thing. The only reason I would drink one of these is to make sure I don't get immediately one shot. It's not going to help me.
Hey,
Well,
you learned your lesson. I'm happy.
So what action is it to drink a potion?
Bonus action.
So here's the problem, is that my rage is also a bonus action.
Is there any limit on the number of bonus actions you can take in a?
uh,
I think it's pretty hard coded to be 1 per. I'm not sure if you can use your action as a bonus action.
I
I
think
don't
actually
believe you
as
can.
I think as the rules are written for 5e, potion's actually an action.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true, but Kit has ruled that we can use them as a bonus action per like crit
Yes.
roll rulings for that.
Ah,
That's something that I'm a fan of, because healing is. It's not fun to force someone to be a perma healer. And having the ability for players to heal themselves, or for enemies to heal themselves, is nice. Okay, yes, 1 bonus action per turn, barring any specific rules within the bonus action.
Perfect. Perfect. Now I've got a choice to make. Because I will die.
it's yeah.
I
It kind
have
of
to drink.
it kind of seems like you'll die either way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drink a potion then. Because that way he won't
Just stay away from him.
absolutely...
He can't attack you with his weapons unless he draws a bow.
Okay,
I wish I
I
could say
will
telepathically.
remove one of my potions. And then how does this potion drinking thing... Oh, fuck, I got rid of both of them. Potion.
I I just
That's
typed
good.
slash roll 2d4 plus 2.
Where did my healing potion go? Equipment. My fucking D&D Beyond is not being cooperative. Manage inventory. Potion of healing.
Well, you probably don't want to be fucking your D&D Beyond.
Now it should be in my inventory again. Potion of healing. Perfect. The perfect amount of healing.
Hey, you know there are other numbers on those dice besides 1?
You say you can only move or attack or something else.
Because of my spell, he can only move, use an action, or use a bonus action. Only one of those. He cannot do all 3.
Uh-huh.
If he has a bow, you're fucked. Sorry.
I mean, if he has a bow, it might not be garlic that's fucked.
I mean, I have spells.
I,
What did we do with that masterwork shield?
Technically, I think you're holding on to him because you're the big brawny guy.
yep.
While I'm standing here, I would love to be able to pull out that shield. That would be cool. Even if just for this turn. I don't know how that works though. I don't know the
It's an action.
semantics.
It's an action if you're not dropping your other weapon or using it or doing it as a part of a movement.
What if I were to do it with dropping my weapon? What would it become? A bonus action?
I think you actually just have to do it as a part of your movement, and since it's a shield, you don't have to drop your weapon for it. That would give
Well,
it to
my
you
weapon is a
within
big
your
boy
movement.
two-handed weapon.
Yeah, you don't have Titan grip. You're not a warrior from
Right. Yeah.
WoW Classic or WoW.
Uh what how much of my movement does it take?
Doesn't take any. It can just be done as a part of your movement.
Oh, okay. Well, since I haven't had a chance to pull out my axe yet, I'm just gonna pull out the shield, and I'll keep that in mind for uh the next turn.
Now, because your axe is two-handed, you would have to drop the shield instead of like trying to put it
That
away
is the
to
goal.
draw your axe.
That is the goal, yes. I will be
Shield
doing
maidens
that
aren't
next
quite as
turn.
pretty as they used to be.
I'll just whimper a little bit. This guy's beating my ass. I can't really talk back.
I have no qualms about hitting a girl, though. You better
Alright.
believe I'll be hitting you.
Hey, you started this shit. I don't even know
Okay.
why. Why did you start this shit?
Interlopers.
Why are we interlopers? It's a cave. Anyone can enter a cave.
All right, garlic, is that your turn?
Yeah.
He will move forward and pick up his sword.
As a part of his move. I just
Yes.
had to say it because it was great.
I should have picked up his sword. It's a shame that I didn't think
Now
of
he
that.
is here.
I forgot his sword was on the ground.
Okay.
I was too busy
Nameless.
putting the blood back into my body.
I am going to uh fly back further.
Coward.
You damn straight I am.
You just saw what that thing did to garlic.
This isn't actually a cave wall, is it right now, or is it?
No, you're in a tunnel.
Okay, so I can go back that far?
Yes.
I think that was 30 feet. And then I am going to oh, I gotta read this real quick, sorry. I'm going to use or cast Dissonant Whispers as a level as a second level spell.
Okay.
So he needs to make a wisdom save. Low roll, low roll. Fuck
Nat
you.
20.
takes instead half as much damage. So he takes 10 damage instead.
Okay. Is that it?
1 second. Oh yeah, that's it.
Milo.
With my stealth check, does it seem like does he see me to where I can get advantage on this attack?
Let me roll a perception for him. What is his perception? Plus that many. No, he does not see you.
Okay, I am gonna
He
roll.
does not see you at all. If
There you go,
anything,
Milo. I took his
you
nat
seemed
20.
like you seemed like a kind of just a brief vision he had. He doesn't think you exist.
Oh, let's see if this works out. Whoa, why is it rolling more dice?
It rolled sneak attack damage.
It did roll your sneak attack in there as well.
Okay.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna hide again.
Go for it. Give me a stealth roll.
I'm assuming the 18 actually hit.
Yes.
Got it.
All right, Garlic.
So I would like to ask a question about that thing you did that make him not use multiple actions on one turn. Was that just for one turn?
Yep,
Yes.
he can use all his actions now.
Perfect. So taking one step away from him will not save me anymore.
Nope.
Uh,
That was
well,
actually why I tried using Dissonant Whispers, because it makes him run away on his own reaction.
I'm going to lose my mind and rage and freak out and drop the shield, pull out my big axe.
Make sure you move 5 feet. It's literally a requirement. You must move
Oh.
5 feet.
Drop my shield.
Yeah, because you have to do it as a part of your movement, or else drawing your axe takes an action.
Perfect.
Weird ruling, but it's there. Who did I piss off saying that to? Was that Lucy or was that Bex?
Money says Lucy. For her to place money on any of our rules lawyers.
I have a thing.
Oh, I was muted. I'm pretty sure it was Bex, because I remember that happening pretty recently.
Well, we'll see how this works out. I'm going to recklessly attack because he's going
Oh.
to hit me anyways. I have to assume that his rolls are fucking dumb.
Well, it gives
And
him more of a chance of rolling a net 20 on you, so by all means.
So I'm going to recklessly attack.
But it
Go
also gives
for it.
Garlic advantage.
Well, because here's what's happened, right? This man jumped me. Immediately after jumping me, hits me again, kills me, almost kills me. I get saved by Milo, who immediately sprints away. While I see him sprinting away, I also see Nameless flying away at the speed of light, and I've been left alone in the sky with nobody else in a 30-foot radius.
It'll be fine.
Hey, I tried saving your ass with spells, man. I can't help it he resisted that last one. I tried making him run his ass away.
I completely understand how this has happened and why it's happened this way. I'm just not
happy with it.
Well, it's not that I'm not happy. It's that I've accepted at this point that I'm probably going to die.
Milo can sneak back in there and get another potion shoved down your throat.
I don't know he'll be able to do that. I hate this game.
Well, you have advantage. You still have one more roll. Looks like.
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't see the other roll come over.
If you
It does
Oh my
just the highest
gosh!
one.
Because it was 2 3s.
it added my rolls together. It didn't roll as advantage. It just rolled it added my numbers together. So that's after I've added both of my rolls together.
No, it's still accurate. It's 2d20.
No,
Keep
I
highest one.
I got a
Yeah.
8.
Yeah,
You rolled
because it
3
should be
plus
3 plus
5.
5 equals 8.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad.
So yeah, you're gonna miss.
Where is Zeroji when you need him? Replace
At
that
this
roll with
point, I'm
with a
pretty
19.
uh fun time, fun time. Well, I will accept my death gracefully. It was nice knowing you all. I hope the resurrection chamber is efficient.
We'll find out.
Bring back at least one of my hands because I'm not sure what we're gonna need to bring me back.
Uh, that's an odd statement.
I'm not saying any of this out loud.
Alright. Garlic,
That's my name.
are you ready?
Just Dewey Dirty.
Does a 17 hit and does a 23 hit?
Yes and yes.
Okay, so that will be
Oh shit.
this many dice plus that. You take 18 plus 11, 29 damage.
These are two separate hits, yes?
Yes.
Can you please parse out the physical damage and the poison damage from the first hit?
18 damage from the first hit.
Well, is that the physical damage or the poison damage?
It includes the poison damage.
How much is the physical damage?
The physical damage is
Also, is it bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing? Is it either of the three?
it is piercing. The physical damage is 4, 5, 6, 6, 10.
Okay. And the poison
On
from
the
that one?
was
8.
8. And then the second one had physical damage of
Are you dead off of the first hit?
No, because I have relentless endurance,
Oh yeah.
which I did not use the first time around.
8
Is the
damage
second
on
hit
the
less than 36?
yes.
Then I'm just bleeding out.
Okay.
How much was it total combined?
29.
Okay, it wouldn't have killed me outright anyways, which is good.
The second hit, if you had died or if you had started bleeding out on the first one, would have actually started
Procs
marking
to
against your
death
death
saves.
saves. Yep.
I'm pretty sure the poison makes me get a death save anyways,
Okay.
so that's cool.
Nameless.
I am going to Dissonant Whispers him at first level now. He needs to make another wisdom save.
What is his wisdom? This many. $13.
He takes 13 psychic damage, and he needs to make his he needs to take his reaction to run. To move as far as its speed allows away from me specifically.
It's there we go.
Milo, I think you can go heal him now.
Milo, it is your turn.
Uh,
Or we can just try to kill him, either or. Woof.
uh, was my 15 enough to hide from him?
Let me check. 23. No.
Oh,
You know, even if you didn't roll that as a stealth roll.
No, I was just looking for something that had a
Yeah.
+4.
well, I'm still gonna throw a dagger at him because it's it.
It's the best you got.
And that's probably gonna miss.
That is indeed a miss.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide again. And hopefully roll higher. And I did roll higher.
You're hiding with your lantern, correct?
No,
I
his lantern's actually right next to Garlic.
Okay.
yeah, I left it there so that because it would be pointless if I was trying to hide with the lantern. But this actually works out because it makes it so I can see from further away because of the light.
Yes. About that. Garlic's turn. Saving throw, buddy.
Don't nat 1. Don't nat 1.
Good.
Oh,
19 is good.
one higher and he would have been back up.
All right.
I don't want to be back up. I don't want to do this again.
He moves here, and you notice a globe of darkness has enveloped the lantern. How wide is that? 15-foot radius sphere. So, well, before I move him, you're saying the lantern's right here?
Yeah. Yeah, it would have
Okay.
been right around there. So basically, I had set it down as I was going to shove the potion into Garlic's mouth.
5, 10, 15.
There you go.
Oh, God, no, I don't want to do this. Delete. Shit. Well, that's probably fine.
And now you control that little ooze that is emanating the darkness.
Perfect. Okay. There is now a globe of darkness around Garlic's body, and you no longer see the drow, and you no longer see light, Milo.
And I no
Nameless.
longer see anything.
I don't see him either.
No, you do not, unless you can see into magical darkness for some reason.
Unfortunate.
I really have to pee. I drank way too much water all in one sitting. Well, you think about what you're going to do. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Oh wait, I can't even use that spell anyways. It's a second level. What's the button to stick the ruler? How come I never remember this?
Stick the ruler?
Wasn't it Q?
Nope. Oh well.
Like what the blue line is doing right now, or are you talking about something else?
Yep, what that blue line was doing.
It's Q.
Wasn't doing it for me.
Strange.
Yeah, Kit.
It's all good.
I am going to hold Dissonant Whispers for the moment I see him pop out of the darkness.
I figured that was going to be your option.
And I don't have a point to move at the moment, so I'm staying where I'm at.
All right, Milo.
Uh, Considering I can't see right now, I'm gonna. I'm. Can I try and? Is it okay if I throw my psychic blade at disadvantage where I think he is?
Yes. Good luck, Garlic.
Whoa.
So it's
Wow.
5 psychic damage.
How much does full cover add, Miser, to their AC?
4.
Adds 4.
Wait, full cover? I think
Yes.
I don't know if there is a ruling for full cover. I know 3/4 is like 4.
Okay, we'll go with 3/4. So +4, and you're rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, so
You
22 to hit.
22. You just barely hit him.
So that's 5 psychic damage.
Congratulations. I don't know how. All right.
He's not actually concealed by an obstacle, but if you're giving him total cover, a target with total cover can't be targeted directly by an attack or a spell. Although some spells can reach such a target by including it in an area of effect, which was one of my other ideas, but I was too far out of range. A target has total cover if it is completely concealed by an obstacle.
Okay.
I guess it is kind of technically an obstacle if you wanted to call the darkness that.
I think the idea is
And
that
then
it's
I
like a
need to
physical
roll
barrier.
3/4 cover
concentration.
is +5 bonus to AC.
Oh, a 22 will miss.
Darn.
You came very, very close. He's like, what the fuck?
Gonna bonus action and try and hide. And
Can
do
he
that.
even see you right now? I don't think he can see in darkness
He
either.
cannot see out of it
Yeah,
unless he
okay.
has the ability to see through magical darkness.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Garlic. Stay alive, buddy.
I'm trying my best. Is it my
It's your
turn to
turn to make
roll? Or is it...
another save.
Yeah, Garlic, it's your turn. All right, you inch closer to stabilizing.
Uh,
All right, so take your reaction because he just stepped out.
He needs to make a. Come here, Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save. Really? Again?
He's
He
a very
takes half
wise
damage
drow.
still, so he takes 4 damage.
Okay.
I don't know if he took half damage from the other one that I did, which would have been 6 damage.
He has a crossbow in his hand, by the way. And he sees you as the most valuable target.
Uh-huh.
Does
Since he took
a
damage, does
26 hit you?
Yes! Not even a point to try to shield that, even if I had a reaction left.
All right, you take minimum damage. You take 5 damage, piercing, and give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
since he did take damage, does that mean he has to do a concentration check for the darkness?
He will, yes. That's a D20 roll, isn't it? Or is that a D20
Uh-huh.
con save?
It's a con save and either and
half the
with
damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Oh wow, the darkness drops.
Yeah, so darkness does drop. So good news there. So
can-
we'll temporarily move this.
I
Oh
can
no, he
see
can only
again.
do that once a day. So hey, you can see again.
We'll permanently move this.
I saved. I had assumed. Unless a 23 is not a save, I'm fucked.
A 23 is a save, so you are not poisoned. Congratulations.
Woo.
But he does chug a potion of healing.
You know, didn't he already chug one of those at some other point?
He did.
I
Much
noticed that
damage.
HP bar increase.
Hey, that's metagaming.
Hey, this bastard's being hard to kill. I got it. I gotta do something.
All right. Okay. Nameless, your turn.
Wisdom save. Go for it, man.
Bet.
He's got a +1. What the fuck? He takes another 4 damage. I am at the end of this map, but I totally want to move another 30 feet. Well, actually, hold on. Before I do that, he also needs to make a strength save. This one needs to hit 14 or higher. Well, all of my saves do.
18.
Nope, never mind. I still want to bolt 30 feet back. Let me run.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move. I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're
You
just
just
gonna
selected the
move.
whole map.
Yeah, this is dumb. So it's 30 feet. 30 feet. 30 feet. Now you move up 30 feet.
And then 30 feet back.
Then we'll do 10 feet this way just for a little bit more room after you cowardly run away once more. So 10 feet forward. Perfect. Or would it be your turn? Because you held your action until. No, that was just your reaction. You're good. Okay. We're good. Milo.
Uh, I shall throw a psychic blade at him and miss.
Indeed. Garlic. Are
Then
you. Oh. Oh, you can still move, yeah.
I'm gonna move over here and, assuming I'm up against a wall, try and bonus action hide again.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Wow.
That's
Two in
stupid.
favor, two against.
You very quickly are on the verge of death.
No, no, it's not the verge. It's not the verge of death.
What do you mean? That one adds 2 ticks to death out
Yeah,
of 3.
I know. Think about how the fact that I had 1 hit point left when he hit me with his second attack.
The
If you're
poison doesn't
counting,
count as a separate instance. It's still
does
part
it
of the same
not?
instance of damage.
Uh,
Yeah, it's still
yeah,
part of the same instance of
It's the
damage.
same instance of damage.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was confused when you said if he the poison. Let me rephrase this. At one point, you had said that if he hit with his nat 20 hit as well as the second hit, I would have taken an extra 2 ticks of damage or 2 ticks of failures.
No, it just doubles the poison damage.
The 2 ticks is if he hits you while you are downed,
Does that count as
that just
death?
is automatically 2 ticks of death save. Like you get two deaths, two death
Ah,
marks.
okay. Okay, I didn't know it was 2 death marks if you were hit while down. That makes more sense. Okay, then yeah, I'm very close to death. The next roll will be the determining roll.
Alright, Drow Elite. It is your turn. Take another pot shot at Nameless. Does. Plus
Call him
that many.
Drowley.
Does a 24 hit you?
Does he know how to roll low? Yes,
I
it
don't.
is.
I don't think so. I don't think the horseshoe is letting him.
12 damage. I'm sorry, 10 damage.
Ouch.
And then give me a con save, please. 11. I have bad news for you. You are poisoned for an hour. You have a disadvantage
Poison
on
water.
attack rolls and ability checks.
Yep. Would that be my turn then?
Yes.
Oh boy. I don't think healing will help me in this case, but it's also a bonus action, so I'm good enough to do. He needs to make an int save.
What is his int? It is this many. I need. Oh, I can just do this. Two.
He takes 4 damage, and the next saving throw he makes has minus 1d4 to it.
Okay.
And then I too chug a healing potion.
No, nice 4. Milo.
And I
Assuming
don't
that you
think I
don't.
can really move further. I would move further back, but there's not really a point to. I think he's gathered the gist that I am in air and he has to shoot me to get me.
Yes. He can't do his multi attack on you.
Milo shoves another healing potion down Garlic's throat.
Congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist.
What's the non-damaged healing there?
You get healed for 8.
You get healed. You are at 8 HP.
I feel like Milo is muted because I swear he's saying this stuff. He's just
yeah,
not saying it out loud.
I'm saying it and I was just muted, and then I bonus action hide again.
With a nat 20.
So that's everything I can do, so my turn's done. And Garlic is back alive.
Garlic, how you doing, buddy? You
I
feeling like
get
a
knocked
yo-yo?
down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
He wants to stay down. Never wants to get up again. Damn it, stop chugging potions. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess I'll rage again.
I would
Had
like
a
to
bad
rage.
day again. Said you would not understand.
I am just gonna keep throwing my life away because I will recklessly attack
I
again.
see I'm going to have to kill you. Outright.
Hey, Garlic, there's a problem.
What's that?
You can't reach him.
Why? How far away was he?
Half your movement speed to stand
You had
up.
to get up from prone.
Well, I will not recklessly attack.
Do you have a hand axe to throw? That still works.
I do have a hand axe. Can I temporarily hold my great axe in one hand and throw a hand axe?
As a part of your move.
Well, I don't want to drop the great axe.
Yes. Disadvantage on it though because you're unbalanced by the great axe.
Well, hear me out. What if I just take regular attack with advantage on recklessly attacking? Does reckless attack have to be melee?
They cancel each other out, so you would get to a normal attack, yeah?
Let me look at reckless attack real quick. I can't use the recklessly attack. I cannot recklessly attack. Well, can I swap my 2 rolls that I just made for my first attack to be my second attack, or would you like me to re-roll?
Reroll, please.
Okay. Let me equip the hand axe real quick. Okay, well, never mind.
I'm sorry. I would have preferred if you hit him.
All right, Drow Elite Warrior. He notices that you got back up. However, he still has his crossbow out, so he's going to shoot you with a crossbow rather than stab you with swords.
Okay.
Does oops. 19 hit you?
Yeah.
All right, that is going to be 10 damage. And then give me a con save, please. Oh, you're unconscious.
I'm not unconscious.
You're not
He's raging.
unconscious.
He's raging. He got lucked out on that one.
All right, give me a con save. You are not poisoned. You are very angry with a crossbow bolt sticking out of your chest.
Hey, no, fucker.
All right, nameless.
I am gonna absolutely use my bonus action. He needs to make a strength save at -1 with a -1d4 to it.
Uh, 14.
Matching saves, motherfucker. Maybe I should have rolled the d4. What the hell? All right. If that is the case, then I will. He needs to make a con save now for my actual spell. This one does not have the -1d4.
9.
He takes 5 damage and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Milo.
I'm assuming with my 28 stealth roll, he can't see me, right?
He nat 20'd it.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow. And if his wisdom is what I've been seeing it be,
he cannot see you,
that's
but
just
he
hilarious.
tried very hard.
Alright.
Wow. Fucking battle of the true sight here.
Uh,
I just want to say, if you hadn't nat 20, he would have seen you.
so
It's just a battle of no roll this guy makes is fucking underage.
He has
Hey,
had
we didn't
more
expect that our
20s
first
than any.
boss guy would be a drow, apparently.
So 7 psychic, 2 sneak attack, so 9 damage total.
Okay.
Then I'll move up a smidge and bonus action hide again.
Okay.
He's low on health. Why don't you just attack? Can you only psychic blade once?
I could do a bonus action attack.
Here's the thing, Misers. We can't see his health bar.
I didn't realize that. I thought you guys could see it.
No, you're the only one that can.
I always display it without the numbers so that they can see it. My bad, Kit. I am sorry. Get off the ruler.
Garlic.
Ugh. $30. So close,
I tried pushing him, sorry.
but still so far. How much movement is it to pick something up if I were to drop my great axe?
It doesn't cost you any movement. You just have to make sure to move 5 feet to do it within the movement action.
Okay.
So
So
basically, at some point
near the
during that,
end,
you would have dropped your great axe so that you can draw another hand axe for free and throw the hand axe probably.
that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll drop my hand axe directly behind me, like the very last step before I get here. Or not a hand axe, the great axe. And then I will throw another hand axe at this man.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to hit him.
it is not.
Okay.
You were the chosen one.
The chosen one can't do shit if I'm not within 5 feet of the guy. This isn't what my character is supposed to do.
The guy's just dancing with you now, teasing you, taunting you.
All right. Ooh, that was so close to a 20. Nameless, does a 15 hit you?
Did he do this with disadvantage?
He did not. Let me roll that again. Well, the other one was a 24. So does a 15 hit you?
Yes. Mage armor is not coming in clutch.
Yeah, it's kind of why I chose not to take it and just take the optional of a shield.
I mean, it's
8
still
damage.
useful. And I'm already poisoned.
Yes, you are already poisoned, and you can't be doubly poisoned.
All right, well, there went that potion. You motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on. All right, is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna fly over here. Still 15 feet above him.
Mm-hmm.
And he needs to make a strength save.
So, right, this one is just a straight 8.
He is pushed 5 feet away from me. And then I'm going to have him also make a Constitution save.
That's a really cool move, I'm going to be honest, except for the fact that my
15.
axe is 5 feet behind me.
You can attack with your hand axe. You don't need the great axe for everything. Just fucking get up there and attack. He saves. He doesn't take any damage and he doesn't receive the negative. And that is my turn. I have helped out as much as I possibly can. Kill this fucker!
Milo.
This is so great. The barbarian's like, more axe back there, holding a fucking axe in his hand.
I have to pull another one out. What are you talking about?
Still, the point
Uh,
is you still have axes available to you.
Gonna
You
move
even
up.
have a fucking. Hold on. Before Milo does the rest of his turn, Garlic, might I
Well,
remind you,
also
we
have
picked up a
another masterwork.
masterwork axe, and you still have your original axe. Pick up the one that's still on your back.
What original axe? Like great
The
axe?
one you started the game with! Because there's a dwarven war axe, and there was the axe that you dropped behind you. Just use the dwarven war axe at this point, then.
Yeah. I forgot we had that. I didn't put either of those in my inventory. I need to add them. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Whatever.
I am going to uh throw this thing at him.
Watch Milo hopefully end this before Garlic even recalls that he has another weapon.
Hopefully a 20 hits.
20 does indeed hit.
For 5 damage. And since he hasn't really been paying attention to me, I'm gonna bonus
That's been
action.
kind of been because you've been hiding before he can do shit. It's not for want of trying. It's for want of you're a coward.
Okay, so 8 more damage.
He falls down dead at last.
I'm gonna walk up to him and make sure he's dead. A couple times.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit!
Uh,
Before you keep slicing at him, hold on. I'm gonna search his body for the fucking mark that we need to get off of him and any other pertinent loot.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
help with that.
I'm just gonna carry his head to the Drider, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna chop that shit off.
No, don't do that! The Drider did not ask for his head, the Drider asked for the mark!
The Drider did not ask for his head.
We are not giving the Drider the head of the Drow! Keep the head as your own personal trophy, don't give it to the Drider.
I don't deserve this trophy.
I don't give
So-
a shit, don't take the head!
You find 2 short swords that have been poisoned. The poison deals 3d6 poison damage. You find a hand crossbow. It is perfectly normal. However, the bolts that he was using are poisoned with a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. On failure, they are poisoned for an hour. If they fail by 5 or more, the target is also unconscious while poisoned. Let me copy that over. There you go. You find it has, how many bolts did he shoot? He shot 3. There are 12 bolts on there.
I will actually take those poison bolts because I use a light crossbow.
You also find a signet ring. In addition to a longsword. The longsword doesn't look normal to you.
I don't have Identify, but I can use Arcana to potentially sit with it during a long rest to figure out what it is, maybe.
Additionally, you find 200 gold and a contract.
There are a lot of contracts.
I assume
That's
we can't read the contract.
Good to get things in writing. Correct. As you pick up the contract, it crumbles into dust.
I think this signet ring's probably what the Drider was wanting.
And not the head, Galark.
I'll drop the head. Because I have separated it from his body at this point.
I think I'll take these short swords. They could come in handy if I end up getting fighting.
The short
close
swords
up.
appear to both be +2 short swords.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
and the Drow was wearing +2 studded leather.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that then.
Cashing out on this fight, bro. What the fuck? Interested in how the longsword will work. If there's any special traits for that.
That is +2 on damage and attack.
He's also a fan of high magic campaigns.
I'm gonna get more shit from the driver for this
Also,
as well.
no wonder that fucker was hitting so hard. You know, besides the obvious 3d6 point of those things.
Yeah, that's a lot. I felt all of it.
I just want to say that literally, he literally tanked 2 level 2 spells and 3 level 1 spells, and then a lot of level 1, a lot of cantrips, with some little pokies by a rogue that kept hiding every now and then.
And I got what, 2 chances to attack?
Yeah, you were unconscious for a bit because you were the biggest initial threat. And Milo wasn't blinded as long as I would have liked.
I feel like, I don't know, man. Even when Garlic did get his chance to swing, he swung for the fences, like literally for the fences, not for the person in front of him.
Right. Yeah, for sure. If I would have was allowed to keep that first great axe attack, I would have fucking hit him though.
Milo, give me a quick history check.
History. 17.
Your very basic understanding of Drow is enough to know that if you expose the leather or the short swords to sunlight for a total of an hour or longer, they will permanently lose their +2 bonuses. And they will be rendered normal studded leather and normal short sword.
Oh, that is actually.
Would they keep the 3d6 poison or?
Yes, the
Okay.
poison stays on. How long does poison last?
Poison would last like 4 or 8 hours.
Okay, so it'll last 8 hours.
Is that the same with the crossbow bolts? Like they're not enchanted with a poison to enchant. They're just dipped in poison.
Correct.
I don't particularly have a reason to keep them.
Well, even regular studded leather is better than regular leather.
This is true.
And I can put it on while it's +2 so that it at least fits when it goes back to normal.
I don't mean any ill will towards the Drider, but I'd also like to short rest before we visit the Drider.
Yeah.
Just in case the shit goes south.
Looks at the more blood than person that I currently am. Yes, that's probably a good idea.
I'm perfectly fine. I'll keep watch.
Yeah,
All right. Your short rest goes by uneventfully.
Short rest.
Were you taking a long rest?
Roll.
Oh, he clicked
Roll.
on short rest.
Roll. Fuck. So 12, 15 hit points for me. That's actually enough to heal right back to full. Woo!
I'm almost full again.
And I gained 1 sorcery point back. I'm
Nice.
gonna spend it to gain a level 1 spell slot back. Yay! Okay. I'm ready to maybe visit the Drider. I'm okay.
I like the idea that I just took a deep breath and absorbed all the blood back into my body.
Let's just say you're walking into the Drider's room basically looking like a mummy. With just bloody rags everywhere. Also, I think I recovered from the poison. I'm not exactly sure how that works.
It only lasts for an hour, I think, so.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're already in the Drider's room.
Okay. Drider visitation period is starting now.
Yep.
Unless Kit wants to save that for next time.
No, no, no. I'm sure you guys want your reward. I'm not gonna let that just sit there. That'd be cruel.
I lightly knock on the door again.
Do I have
Sunwalkers are
to
come to
roll anything
visit
to recover
May.
my hand axes,
Enter,
by the way?
enter. Please, this day.
Hello, we've come back bearing a couple gifts. First off, we were attacked. Here's the signet ring. You were right, that would happen. We'd be weird. It still sucked. A lot.
That was okay.
I swear, if I
By the
there's a
gods
limit.
and all of holy fuck, you managed to kill the Duke through some form of luck.
Lots of spells. In pain.
Through death most tragic, your reward will be weapons of magic. And she waves one of her spidery leg things, and a behind her part of the wall opens up with weapons on it. Pick one weapon of choice, and then I will roll on a table, or you can roll for me to determine what the effect is. But you get to choose the weapon type. So if you'd like a great axe, or a longsword, or a great sword, or dagger, or etc.
I would like to replace this great axe that has failed me so.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So roll me D100.
Fuck. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but that's fine.
All right. Let me look up what this does. All right, take this, but it will be a +1 instead of a +2.
Shocking.
Next,
Uh, I'll take a rapier since my
okay,
short swords go back to
you
normal.
give me a D100. All right. Take this, but make it a rapier. So a rapier of venom, +1 to attack and damage with a magical weapon. And you can use an action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. The poison remains for 1 minute or until an attack using the blade hits a creature. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute. Recharges at dawn. Next,
I guess I would take a staff.
all right, give me a D100 roll. Oh no, what do you do? Okay, so you get a Staff of Cold Touch.
That is not a staff on D&D Beyond.
My axe was also not on D&D Beyond. But
Um, Dagger of Venom is, but I'm
Rapier Venom is not.
nope. But I can use the dagger as a base for homebrew item.
I can definitely see this staff of cold touch being useful for a caster. If you're trying to get away from something. Upon rewarding you with the items, May looks expectantly at you for some sign of Zinlar.
And then the other item that we have is this purple coaster-like thing that he gave us.
May accepts it. And she turns to grab some of the silk and hands you this just absolutely beautiful bolt of cloth, essentially. It's some of the softest, silkiest silk that you've ever felt. You can understand why it would be so sought after.
Thank you, May.
May hopes that it wasn't too hard. If May needs you again, do you have a card?
I do. It even has a chiptune on it. You'll like it. I hand her our business card.
Okay, she starts humming along to the chip tune and bids you farewell.
Does everyone in the world know this chiptune?
Yeah,
They
well,
will.
the chip tune, they will. Oh, they will.
Do we just need to pin that chiptune for Kit?
Yes.
I don't even know where it's at. There it is. And now it's pinned. There you go, Kit. Oh, and it requires attunement.
All right.
Oof.
What will you do now?
Business concluded here. I think we go back to Riftfell, unless there's any outstanding business either of you want to take care of.
I,
I would like to sleep willingly.
Yeah, we do that. We'll do that on the ship on the way back.
yeah, that we've got a 3-day trip on the way back.
Oh, let's go back to the ship.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. So you fall asleep. I'm assuming you pull the levers once you get back to the ship, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
The proper levers, yes.
You fall asleep and you wake up back at Riftfell.
Long rest.
Yes, counts as a long rest.
And the short swords and the thing are all back to normal.
Ooh. Having spells back.
But how long do they have to be exposed to the sun?
An hour.
An hour.
And
Technically, you could keep them in your backpack. Or sheathed. I don't know if it's the blade specifically or any part of the weapon.
Sheath will not protect it.
Would sheathed and wrapped protect it?
Yes. But then it's going to take long to pull out.
What
At
if
that
we
point,
worked with the Swords of the Rift to design special sheaths that would protect it?
I'm
at that point, I would figure that those swords are more like emergency use swords
I
to
I kind
be
of
able to
I mean,
maintain the enchantment.
uh,
Since I'm guessing 3 days have passed, my persuasion roll is no longer buffed.
Correct.
There we go.
All right. When you get back, you are greeted by Ben Yarrow. Welcome back, adventurers.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
thanks, Benny.
You look a
Galark nearly
little worse
died.
for wear. Ah, yes. Ah, do you have silk?
We do.
Wonderful. Wunderbar. Bring it to Dallas.
Will do.
Danke.
Okay.
How was the
Language are
mayor's
you speaking?
visit?
I do not know.
Uh,
Did you
was
kind
that
of
to
blank that out of your
his
memory?
was that to his question or mine?
What? What was your question?
How was the mayor's visit?
Ah, enlightening, eye-opening. We passed with flying colors.
Good.
That's good.
Now, for reward, as promised, 200 gold pieces and 2 Sword of the Rift tokens. Good at the Swords of the Rift, gachapon.
Was it 200 apiece or
200 apiece.
100 gold apiece.
200 gold apiece.
Right, that one I don't need to keep in the collective. Just by the way, we have another like 90 plus the other gold from the other thing.
You can't keep party loot all in one area, or you gotta riot 'cause reasons.
I just haven't had us split it yet, but we have 200 gold, another 200 gold that's not like separate to us, plus 90 gold. So 290 gold that we need to split among ourselves or keep in party loot.
It wasn't the 200 gold that. Oh wait, no, the 200 from him. We could use that as a party loot kind of thing. I think if Milo would like his cut, then we can split it up.
Hey Kit,
Yep.
you remember my character
Regime?
Razim?
Yes.
Will Razim be popping up?
Regime can pop up, yes.
Razim pops up, makes a spiel about a bank.
Phenomenal interest rates.
so you're saying we can put money into this bank and you'll give us more money if we leave it in there for a while?
Yes.
That's amazing.
That's
That's interest, baby.
sounds too good to be true.
Well,
You
as
also
long as the
offer
banks
a
don't fail.
Interested.
But Bank of Regime is too big to fail.
do you also offer a free gem to gold conversion rate?
Yes.
So if I give you these 2 thunderstones, do we get 60 gold out of them?
Oh, perfect. I need those for my EVs. Yes.
What's an EV?
Don't worry
Don't
about it.
worry
I'll
about
tell
it.
you when you're older.
All right, and then there was a masterwork heavy wooden shield. I don't think I don't know. Beniero, does anyone in the guild need the heavy wooden shield?
I'll give you 157 gold for it.
Done.
This
Hey,
will go
Racine, here's
into
another 157 gold for the party. Loot.
What if, what would you give me for these 2 short swords, a rapier, and this leather armor?
Oh, now you're doing basic shit. That stuff we can sell anywhere.
Yeah, but what if the sword? What if the swords of the rift needs it?
See, these are of drow make.
I think
Oh.
he's trying to get. Would you be giving away your personal ones, or just? I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Never
wait,
mind.
are you doing the
Because
personal ones or which ones?
I don't
The
think he would give away the rapier he just got.
it's a plain rapier, but it would be the
The
2
2 drow
drow
short
short
swords,
swords.
but the plain rapier.
Okay, he will give you 200 gold apiece for the rapiers, or for the drow short swords, and he will give you half whatever a regular rapier costs.
So 200 apiece for the short swords.
Yes.
Is that
And
more
then
going into Razim's stash? Or is that stuff you're keeping for yourself on that part?
uh He'll give 300 of that to the party loot and keep 100. And then Rapier's worth 25 GP, so half of that would be
Round up to 13.
13. Okay. And that's his own personal one, so he's keeping all of that. And I will remove those.
So there's 807 gold plus, unless Galark's gonna use it, a longsword that is unidentified. Oh, speaking of, we need Delis or someone to identify this longsword for us, because I kind of got forced to sleep the whole way back.
Delis comes in from the ceiling, grabs it, and goes back into the ceiling.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. He needed somewhere to go for reasons. Someone was looking for him, so we figured it was best to have him in the ceiling temporarily. Don't look too
Okay.
deeply into it.
And then we have this dwarven war axe that I'm not sure if Galark is going to use or not.
Is it like a tiny baby axe or is it like a great axe?
It's a great axe.
I don't need it because I've got this other axe now
Okay.
that I can't put my D&D Beyond because it's strange.
We will buy this for 350 GP.
Okay.
Diort comes over and says, "Welcome back, you two." Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Well, three of you. I didn't see you in the back there. You're very stealthy.
Who is he referring to?
Milo.
Alright. And other possessions. 1,157 GP party loot. Save. Oh, don't save yet. 4 Swords of the
Perfect
Rift
for
tokens.
potions.
Those are individual, not party loot, right?
I would definitely use party loot to buy potions for people, considering we
Oh,
literally had Milo
heard-
shove 2 of his own potions down
I
your
heard
throat.
Sword of the Rift tokens.
Yeah, Sword of the Rift tokens are individual.
Yeah, I
So
thought you were
we
adding
are up
those to
to
the party
4
loot.
of
That's
those
why I
now.
was
No.
confused.
I just have to put it in my other possessions, and that's where I'm also keeping track of the Swords of the Rift
Mm.
tokens.
Yes,
Oh,
quite.
We're up to 4 of those? I thought we were at 3.
We got one
'cause
from
you
the
just
first
gave us 2.
job, one from the second job, and 2 from this one.
Oh,
So
I
we're at
must have
4.
missed the second job.
I did. I forgot to put it in on the second job. I think it was like late and we were just getting tired.
I kept track.
I remembered it. I just hadn't put it in.
I love that one of my other possessions is a letter of introduction from my guild, which is the Swords of the Rift. Because I'm a guild artisan.
Yeah, Dallas comes back down from the ceiling. Long sword of wounding, and then he goes back into the ceiling.
Long Sword of Wounding.
Well. Since 3 coins will let me choose on table B, I think I'll use the 3 coins to get Goggles of Night.
It is done.
And now I can see in the dark.
I need to relook at those charts that you had for that. Choose table B or roll table C through F.
C or F.
C or F.
You can choose which of those 2 tables you roll.
This fucking sword can get nuts.
Sword of Wounding?
Yeah.
Do you want it?
I'm probably gonna continue using my great axe, but it just the effect of wounding is very cool, I think.
Can I trade the Sword of Wounding for a different rare item?
Yeah, can we trade these magical weapons in for like tokens?
Kid's like, oh shit.
Gonna no. Tokens are only in exchange for jobs.
Okay.
I briefly considered it, but I feel that this would unbalance the economy.
You doing, Maeve? Just hanging out. All right.
At least that won't be as much of a disadvantage in the dark like that again.
These still were more useful than I. At least for the purposes of that combat. Because I did literally nothing but die over and over again. Almost die.
All right. Did you have anything else you needed? Oh, and Dallas will come back down and says, "Ah, excellent. You have the silk. I will require one more item for this teleporter, and it will be a crystal of sorts. I'm not sure if I would like to use a disc or if I would like to use a ball to be the focus. I will let you know in a little bit of time. Probably will know by tomorrow. You don't need a full week to play with."
That makes sense. You didn't really. Something was stressing out someone during the last week that we had. I don't know what it was.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I kind of want to get all the way up to table I just to pick up a deck of many things and fuck up the game.
Oh my god. Yeah, good luck affording that.
You
mean,
said
is that
if we can get 50 coins, we
30?
can choose any.
Yeah. So that's
If you
50
think about it
coins.
this way, if we pool all our resources together, we're like a quarter of the way there.
That's true.
I did just spend 3 to get myself dark vision.
A slightly less than a quarter of the way there. Because that leaves us with 9. So it's a little bit more than a quarter now.
All right. Through your experiences, you are able to reflect on that during your return journey, by the way, and you feel more powerful. You feel you have a greater sense of self, and looking inward, you realize you have unlocked another step in your potential and have reached level 4.
Nice.
And I am gonna bump my dex.
But that is all I had planned for tonight.
We'll wait to do that level until later so I can actually go through all the steps. I don't know what I get at level 4.
That was fun, even though we kind of left Garlic dead for a while.
Yeah, I like to be itching for combat at times. That is not the ideal situation for which I would be doing this combat.
I've got
Greetings.
that